Well. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gents. What's going on? We're back. The Spoon Master. Holy shit, what a night last night. It was a little bit later, so I don't know who all missed it, but last night was quite the night. We got our Berserker ring. We got our dual macchiatos or whatnot from Blood Moon. And then we got... Oh, that's anticlimactic. Come on, you little thing. I know it's there. Come on now. Stress, what's going on, brother?
Stress just rated with 1 view.
Tuesday, how was the stream? Let me go back to that. I gotta pull this darn thing up. Why is this... Runelight absolutely hates my life. Have a good one. Food time. Hey, I appreciate you. Enjoy your food. Was Raiden need a mega rare? Oh, man. Hopefully I'll be raiding soon. I miss it. I'm ready to get back into it. We're starting to get there. Though. We got our B ring last night. We're at Moons right now, so we're getting there very quickly. But yes. But enjoy your food. I don't want to keep you from the food, but thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's see. Will this go over now? I was thinking about it. Maybe, possibly. I was just thinking about it. Back to Blood Moon. I mean, I'm gonna have to, which is depressing. I literally just reopened this shit. Why is Runelight absolutely hating me right now? I was trying to show you guys. So, hey, there we go. Y'all ready for this? Boom. Look at a little temp. I think it was 483 permits last night that we got him at. Tiny Tempor. We pulled him. If y'all didn't see the clip, it was pretty great. I'm gonna have to drop that in here at some point. I don't have it on standby, but we we were really hoping for Fishing Barrel. We don't even have Fishing Barrel right now, but we pulled that fucker last night, which was great. If I go to collection log, I'll show you. Temporos, where you at? Look at that. Tiny Tempor. We had 497 after all of our pulls, but we pulled at 483. We don't have a big harpoon fish. We don't have a fishing barrel. Obviously, no dragon harpoon. Like, we're sitting pretty right now from that standpoint. Although, I mean, the fishing barrel would have a larger impact account-wise. I'm not upset about the fact that we pulled him regardless. Pulled the B-ring last night. Pulled the dual boppers from Moons. It was great. Absolutely great. We're John Spoon. Had your stream chat open when you woke up, you saw the clip of the pet. Grats, friend. Momo, thank you, my friend, and good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. You got a big har spoon. Let's see what you did there. Oh my gosh. While we're out at our house, we're going to plant this herb. We're not going to do a full herb run, but I want to plant this thing. So today, off stream, did a little bit of agility. Got 72 and over halfway to 73. I'm just trying to casually knock out some of those grinds that wouldn't be as exhilarating to do on stream. I'm assuming you guys don't want to watch me run in a circle nonstop. Not saying it won't ever happen, but it might happen one of these days. You know I'm doing great this evening. Wait, did our boys play? How did they do? I'm assuming if we did great, we did fantastic. Mr. President, another pet has hit the Valorful hardcore account. Damn straight it has. Man. 2 pets now, 2 true pets between Beef and Tiny Tempor, which we absolutely fuck with. Let me throw this stuff in here. There we go. That's pretty solid. Let's see here. That was it for me when you woke up and you saw the clip. That's what it was. See, yep, I was just laughing because of the timing on it. I will say I did submit that one to Behemoth. We'll see if it actually gets picked up. Because I put the other 2 clips for the dual macchiatos and the B ring before that to kind of build the story. So who knows if they'll actually pick it up or not. But I was just like, I ended up joining. I've got that Behemoth high now. I got to see if I can get on there a second time, you know? So we'll see if they pull me in on another one. But pretty excited about that. I'm not gonna lie. I've never gotten Tempor on any account, let alone an Iron Man that I've basically barely done any Temporos at. So it's pretty dope. Okay, we're gonna do a quick birdhouse run, seaweed farm. That's not where I wanted to teleport. Oh, perfect. We're all good. And then there's a couple things we might need. What did I say? It's one of the best pets. Sick. 100% is. It's just cool. It's just so cool. We won in the Champions League and went through to the quarterfinals. Let's fucking go, Momo. That's big. What was the final? Throw that in here. Congrats on first real pet. Hey. Beef is pretty sexy. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Rise. I'm pretty hyped about that. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to take that and run with that. Going to do this. Does anybody want to do Royal Titans by any chance? Otherwise, we've got some Moons grinds that we need to get to. I also have that Slayer task for Royal Titans that I wouldn't mind taking and knocking out and getting some good Slayer XP with as well. Let's get over here. I do, but you're coming to Australia ping if we do. Oh, I don't know if I can risk that, Rise. I can't risk that. That's how I disconnected and die, but I totally get why you wouldn't want to come to US East either. I mean, I could go US West, but that's as far as I would risk it. Last week it was 1-1. Today we won 2-0. Scored one absolute banger today. Let's fucking go. Glad the boys got it done. That's big. Can I pull up with a rune sim and no prayer pots? I mean, Fatigue, given your account build, you might be able to actually pull that off, funnily enough, but no idea what the fuck that is. Probably not Dopey then. That's the duo boss, Dopey. The two, like the fire guy and the water guy. There's that. Give me these. Let's dive. I've not done any seaweed or birdhouses today, nor farming contracts. We won't worry about the farming contract right now, but we will knock this out. Because why the fuck not? There's those. So nice watching the cash stack go up at CG. I can imagine. What are you up to now, Rise? Both KC-wise and GP-wise, I'd be curious. We can see if we can get another Blood Moon piece tonight. Should be pretty dope. Oh, man. Take my hood off so I don't look like I just live in my basement. 44 KC, gone from 4 mil to 8 mil. Jeez. I always forget how many alkables are actually there. Because usually I didn't run too many like at once. I would run like 5 at a time on the main, alk some stuff, get a couple 100K, and then leave. Told you, beginner right up to the mid-game certified pass that threw my ass out the window. Hey, you're going to figure it out one of these days, Dope. And it might be just by watching us, and that's fine too. If you watch it, Dopey, when we go out there and you feel like you're getting the mechanics down, like we can run some too. You won't mess my account up and kill me by messing anything up there. There's plenty of time for me to teleport out, but it definitely helps to know a little bit because, you know, might have to abandon the kill and waste supplies, but it's not like you can kill my account there. So you pre-cooked all the level requirements for the next 20 quests. Jeez, what food did you cook for that? Are you saying just food to like fight? Or are you saying like cooking levels wise? Look at this goal. Let me see this. Hole! What a fucking spin right into the boot. Man. Eza. Fucking going off. That's a hell of a goal. No wonder you're hyped about that. I'd be hyped too. Let me pull this bad boy up. There it is. Pre-cooked as in level up skills required for the... I see what you're saying. If I know I'm going to risk your hardcore, I'd rather... And you will not be risking my hardcore. That's the thing. It's like, there's nothing you could do that would get me killed there, is what I'm saying. I don't think he means cooking food. Leveled up the skills required. Oh, you're saying just in general skills. Okay. I definitely was thinking reading that as food. Thank you for the clarification. There we go. We're getting a shit ton of seaweed from this run, which is good. Clueless, it's me. That's me. Oh, man. Come on, baby. It's like farming pet. Back-to-back pet nights. There we go. Take my tools. Let's get topside. Give me that seaweed spore. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, man. But happy Tuesday, friends. I hope everybody had an acceptable Tuesday. Mine was But we're here. We're grinding out for the boys. All right. Well, I think we get to moons. If any of the homies get on a little bit later that want to run some Royal Titans, I think that'll be a good mix up for us at that point. Real quick, though, before I go there, before I forget, I'm going to buy our daily battle staves because I've been forgetting that every couple days, and that's like 100K down the drain. Every day I forget that. And we're doing really nice from the money-wise standpoint right now, but I don't want to mess that up. We keep seeing money stack go up, especially if we're buying more fucking blood runes. Those things are crazy expensive. Especially when you buy them from Arceus. Who would have ever done that, though? There we go. Need this, need that. Beautiful. Signal. Camtorum entrance. Resuming. All the shit you've done, you're sitting at 6 mil cash stack. Love to see it. You can't wait until it turns green. It feels so good when that turns green. Giants Foundry low-key pumps GP early. Honestly, yes. I found that out earlier, too. I was just like, when we were doing that to try to get close enough to 70 smithing, I'm like, man, I should have been doing this earlier, honestly. It's crazy how much that provides. There we go. 75, 75. All right, cool. We're rocking and rolling. Throw this bad boy in there. Back into the blood moon, baby. All right, I need some different music. This music's was fun for a little bit. Now it's driving me nuts. That's better. I need music with lyrics to it. Because you all know me and my sing-alongs. Milestone quest time. Friendly Isles. Good luck. Hopefully you don't get just bopped by Asuka. Well, I guess you're not a hardcore. So I hope you get bopped by Asuka, because it'd be pretty funny. All right. Herb blower, baby. You need to make some mahogany planks so you know that 6 mil will be short-lived. I mean, from what I've heard, if you're doing it solely from a construction training standpoint, the teak logs will be much cheaper and not much worse. So I've heard. I haven't looked up the XP rates entirely on that. I would lean on some of the further endgame irons, but that's so I've heard that status. Suka's lunar diplomacy. Friendly Isles. Friendly Isles. For some reason, I was thinking the Friendly Isles one was the one that you made peace with the Moon Clan. Oh, is Friendly Isles... What's the Ice Trolls? The Ice Trolls. I've literally done the quest recently and I forgot what the fuck it even is. I don't even know. Dementia Gaming, basically. Exiled Ori. Hello, Ori. We had the perfect amount of lizard. Drop these bad boys. Pick worm. Put the worm in pestle. Put pestled worm in vial. Love it. Rhythm of the night. Send it. Oh, man. Oh, I laid down for a little bit after work because work just drained me today. And I was out for like 2 hours. I try not to take naps that extensive, but man, my body just needed it today, apparently. The rhythm of the night. All right. Pot up. You're close as fuck to a rune crafting level. You think you're gonna hit a Guardians of the Rift game? Might as well. What's your rune crafting at currently? Is it a big milestone one, or are you just rounding it out? 25 Hespori KC, still no bucket. Couldn't imagine doing that. Sorry, that was mean. Soon, hopefully. It's nice to have. The other thing I didn't realize the other day when I was at the farming guild is that your bottomless compost bucket, you can fill up from the compost bin directly with that bucket instead of getting little other buckets. Because I went there with like 10 buckets in my inventory and I filled those up. And then I was like, oh, when I come back from AFK, like I'll get the rest of it. And I was like, wait, where'd the rest of the compost go? I'm like, oh, it goes directly in the fucking bucket. I'm like, that makes sense. I swear to God, I've never made compost on a main account. I've always just bought it at the GE and put it in the bucket. So I don't know. I didn't even know there was a giant compost bin in the farming guild until I got there on the iron. I was paying attention to it. Typical main behavior. I mean, can you blame me? I was playing main life. How was I supposed to know that? Main life, you just don't pay attention to some of those things. There we go. Oh, love the Dutch. Beautiful hit. You got weak little main hands. I don't know anymore, man. You see the progress on this account? Surely I can claim the iron title now. There we go. You just thought you have to use it on the compost bin. You just don't. If you just literally click it, it'll still put it in there, which is nice. It's pretty dope. Oh, first blood moon of the day. Surely something. You have yet to be hardened by the sand grind. Will you allow me to use the terminology I'm an iron after the sand grind, Fitzagio? Is that what you're saying? Debesto. Don't know about that. You see me? Damn. Scammed. Lunar chest 222. Do. Beautiful. Honestly, sand grind could be this weekend. At least part of it. Part of me, like, just for the memes, wants to do the full sand grind in one stream, but I also know I'm going to hate my life if I do that on a weekend. Because it would just be like, well, there goes half my weekend, at least. When you say when you say sand grind, how much do you plan on doing the one? See, that's the thing, yeah. I'm like, realistically, I should probably only do enough to get to like close to 80. But it would be really funny if I just did all of it in one stream. I don't think physically I could probably do enough to get to 99 though. Or maybe enough to at least to boost up to Zenites, maybe? I don't know how many buckets I would need for that. I sit at 67 crafting currently. So whatever the math is behind that, I might even be 68 crafting by then. Not that that's that much of a difference, but it'd be really funny. You're not a true Iron Man unless you've done 100 quests in 3 days. Brother, I can't even play that much. I wish I could. See, if this was my full-time job, I 100% would be. But sadly, that is not an option. I don't know if I'd be doing that much willingly, but... AI! What's going on, AI? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday. What do you mean you can't play that much? Do you work 60 hours a week? Not far off. Depending on the week, I can. I also have to sleep, Rise, and have a bit of a social life. There we go. Fuck the social life. I knew y'all are gonna say that. Oh man. Do lie. You don't have that. What do you mean, do lie? Do lie? Don't lie. If you're gonna come for the king, you better not miss, AI. Bro, speaking to all the little voices in the chat box. Is that my social life? Man. I mean, in a way, I guess this is social, but... to say this is my social life is a bit of a stretch. King? Where? It is I! The Temporos King with Tiny Tempor. Let's go loot this stupid thing. Also make a little cuppa. Honestly, I might make a tea. A tea sounds pretty fucking nice right now. Do what your clan says. What does my clan say? I've got so many OSHA, so many videos of OSHA violations. What? Oh, what my name, the name says. That's very rude of you, AI. Could this be taken as a threat? Threat? Ow. What do you mean? You know what I mean. Pro is in my DMs threatening to do it himself anyways. This is a lie. You made it up. You yourself said it. I don't have a social life, so you know I couldn't have been messaging you. You can screenshot it right now. Lies. Doesn't exist. You made it up. AI, do you need to do Royal Titans still? If you already got your Zenites, I'm assuming no, but you're done there? That's what I was thinking. Trying to find one of the homies that wants to do some Royal Titans. So I got that Slayer task too that I need to knock out. How the fuck do you still have that? That was like 5 hours ago. I was calling your bluff. I was wrong. Spoon? I didn't spoon nothing. Okay, maybe I... too soon. I had some AI luck last night, to be fair. I should have brought Tiny Temper out. Do you not see the clip? Look in the pets drop. In the Discord, if you look in the pets, whatchamacallit. Oh, you're not in the Discord? I didn't realize that. Shit. That should get him. There we go. They're too good for the Valorful Discord. Man. Hold on. Let me pull it up. So you can live vicariously through me. Here we go. Just zooming on collection logs tonight thus far. With the B ring and the dual macchiatos and the fishing barrel right here or here. Wait. Oh my god, I just got pet. Oh, my camera's covering up the where my other camera is, but absolutely shitting me. I mean, it's a cool clip. What? Holy crap. God forbid that I show the clip for the homies so all the homies can witness it. You gotta reenact the reaction. Oh my god! There you go. That's pretty close to it. Basically the same thing. Poggers indeed. Back in we go. I fucking hate moons now. Are you gonna react when you lose the hardcore status? Don't know, because it won't happen. I'm never dying. Never. It will happen. A lie. Except for Jad. Hey, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Never if, always when. Fucking soft clay. Wipe my ass with soft clay, I swear to God. Got so much of it. I'm not loving the lack of optimism in my ability to never die on this account, guys. The servers will be shut down before this account dies. Surely. Only if you log out till then. Stop. Sounds like you're saying you're gonna play the account like a bitch. Damn, Rise. I've not played an account like a bitch. I've been grinding. I'm not gonna be a skiller down moment. Come on, baby. Remember the Duke streams? Don't talk about the Duke streams. The other thing too is like when I'm half asleep and there's no recourse to me dying, obviously I zone out a lot more. Whereas when I'm locked in, hell, I would have died on the main account here already, just because I would zone out more, even with the gear and the stats I had. Would it be common I died? No, but would it have happened by now? 100%. You tell you to DLQ and go AFK for 15 minutes? Where even is DLQ? I don't remember where that's at. Don't worry, yours will die too. Oh, I'm sure of that, AI. I'm sure of that. Sorry, that was mean. Not mean, facts. Except for the part that, the sentence that you're also interpreting that this account will die. It never will. I will not give in. And then we restart, man. I know at some point I'll probably reach that point in my my gaming cycle that I will take that approach where I just have to start new accounts every time I die. But man, that's gonna suck. Can't die in a hardcore if you've never made a hardcore. I mean, also fair. I'm glad I did it. Don't get me wrong. I'm 100% glad I did. I think it adds another aspect of excitement and challenge. Do I think it's for everybody? No. I will say I haven't had any nightmares recently of me dying on the hardcore, which is good. North of Narda. Oh, for the desert heat. Mutt's hardcore is very accomplished, and it's his 9th or so, so your first will die at some point. I mean, unless I'm just the next Mutts, you never know. I'm just saying. Never say never. There is a universe where that could be true. What sucks is probably won't even be a death to a hardcore boss, just a DC or AFK somewhere. I really hope not. I really hope not. I will be so defeated if I go AFK for a second to go fucking grab a water and I'm just die somehow. It'll happen. You'll be like, why the hell did I do that? I get it. Your buddy lost his. Man. He went for a piss. That would be me. AFK at Black Demon. See, that's the thing. I'll never do it when I'm in combat with something that I know could kill me. Just solely from the fact that I know like they can drag you in and whatnot. Because I think, was it Rise? I think it was Rise who said that that happened to him at one point. I don't know if it was Black Demons or who it happened to. But somebody was saying that they got dragged into when they were safe spotting something. It was not Rise. Okay. Can't remember who it was. It was one of our other hardcore friends. How do you think Swampletics died? See, but Ben, I mean, you know, as we were saying, like, that won't happen to me. It's impossible. Never. Never. I refuse to let it happen. Through willpower alone, I refuse to let it happen. Willpower is my insurance policy. That should be my stream title, honestly. That's a good line. That's what he thought. But did he have the willpower? All he did was trap himself in Mauritania for like 15,000 hours. Still, that series is insane. I can't believe he did that shit. The weakest insurance policy? Crazy. No faith in my willpower. 0 willpower when food is in front of you? What do you mean? Is that your way to say I don't eat food when I should eat food? You'll bring an ancient shard instead of the crystal telly. Honestly, that could happen, considering my luck there. However, I've been pretty good now to double check that whenever I leave the bank, just to make sure I don't fuck that up. Valorful is the CEO of egoing the ambrosia at TOA. No comment. No comment. Who is Will and what does he power? Is Will the new John? Possibly. You're starting to hit Cow, are you in here? Da besto. Fucking maple seeds. Get that shit away from me. Ben, you can't talk to me about ego and supplies. It's not allowed. Imagine that. Ben, imagine being wrong. You know why, motherfucker? You know why? Because, first off, last night may have pulled a little tiny temper. Last night may have pulled a little berserker ring. And last night, I may have pulled some fucking dual macchiatos, baby. We're cruising. Absolutely cruising. It was a big night last night, Ben. Big. I got so spun on temper. It was great. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Newbie Poo? What a name. Still need the full set to reach max potential for the boppers? True. 500 more Blood Moon? Nah. There's no way. There's no way. I think what? 100 and... Oh, shit. Maybe 174 would be exactly on rate. I ain't going that dry.
Squat king. So you always get to
I am the squat king.
bar, right? You got to warm up first.
I could use some squats. I didn't move today as much as I should. Hit, baby. Beautiful hits. Fucking, I try to move.
It's Steve!
It's
Steve's
Steve!
online. This is huge.
What the fuck am I doing? Come on now. There we go. I was just fucking around, apparently. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me get to the fishing spot. And then we will do some squats here. Kind of need to stretch a little bit too. I am so fucking sore right now. I did not sleep well last night, and I felt like I slept awkwardly. It's like my back is just all sorts of fucked right now.
It's
I'm getting old.
Steve's online.
It's
this
Steve!
is huge.
It's Ari. What's going on, Ari? Happy Tuesday. There we go.
It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge.
Ben has checked in. Let me do some squats.
It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge.
Of all the people Valorful gets hyped for, he chooses one that doesn't even watch the stream. What, you want it to go, it's Ari! It doesn't roll off the tongue as well, you know? There's something about Steve. Loving the shorts, thanks. You know, I was mid-squat when I realized I was going to hear something for sure about that. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, the OSRS daddy shorts are peak fashion, and they're comfortable. Hell no, you psycho. I'm psycho? What if you check in tomorrow, Ari, and you hear, it's Ari! Come on, that'd be so funny. I know, you almost got me on that one, Fitzagio. You almost got me on that one. Man, that would have been brutal. Would have been very brutal. Bruxium, what's going on, brother? That threw me off. I was looking at the stream manager on Twitch, and then I saw your message. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't see it in the actual stream though. I'm like, oh, he's over on YouTube. What's going on, brother? There we go. You're on both? What a lad. What an absolute lad. Can mine be more authentic and less sarcastic though? My Steve message was very authentic. It was very, very authentic. I'm just saying right now. I'm like, I don't know how I could be more authentic. There we go. Let's get to hitting. I really want to bring Tiny Temper out with me. I should have grabbed him for my POH before I came out here. I might have to go back just to get him, just so I can flex in the world. Cigar, what's going on, brother? Whose account is that? Is it one of you guys? There we go. Man, I can't. There we go. Do it. Pets are free now to get back. Are they actually now? I feel like I have heard that. I mean, well, the thing is that that's assuming I die, then. It took me a second to see what you're getting at with that. You're your own person? God bless. What's going on, brother? The timing of that was after somebody from the Twitch channel had said that they were in the YouTube too, so I wasn't sure. There we go. Fucking Blood Moon. Stop healing, dude. Alright, that was my own fault. Just checking out some of the Moon's content, it seems. Yeah, we are dry 3 pieces of Blood Moon right now that we're trying to get. That's the only pieces that we have left currently. Are you at Moons yourself as well? Or are you just prepping to get out there? We got our first Blood Moon piece last night. All right, let's DDS him and finish him off. Finish him. There we go. Beautiful. Valiful, if you die, you get pet pick for free. Tested. Stop. Crazy. It's Tony. Stop. You've greenlogged the Moons yourself? Big grats. I can't wait to get out of here, honestly. I got my boppers for the first time last night. The red boppers. So that made me feel a little bit better, but here, I'll show you the collection log real quick. 227. We're missing all the Blood Moon armor pieces, everything else we've got right now. So we're moving slowly but surely. We're getting there. You play a dead hardcore Iron Man? See, we're the same. Well, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Just to clarify. This is my first Iron and first hardcore Iron Man that I've ever done. So we're playing this as the main afterwards. We're gonna see how long it lasts. I'm excited for it. But TOA ready with those boppers. Are they actually good at TOA? I didn't realize that. The cuppa. He's teddy daddy chat. This is a lie. It never happened. You made it up. They're not? If you do the full Blood Moon, maybe? They're not a stab-based weapon, but I feel like I have seen people run with those, though. I know you went stab in general, but that might be the exception to it. Fucking more soft clay makes me want to scream into the universe. What are the odds? 50-50. They're the best you'll have to start. What if I got the Folly from the Birds? I can't think of their name right now. Boppers are super good at Nilo room for melee. Ooh. Tob is going to definitely be down the road for us, but I've never really done Tob outside of the entry quest on the main, so I've done a little bit of Cox, done a ton of TOA, so Tob's going to be something new for me to learn, which I'm looking forward to. Is he twice more likely to KO? And oh, that makes sense. Why would you run with sharp objects? You know, that's a great question, honestly. Look at the boppers, attack styles, and stats. I don't have them on me right now, but I'll have to look it up later. But I have seen people run around with them, so I believe it. I'm not doubting it. Meanwhile, Ben over here. I'm just giving you shit. It's my job, Ben. Plus 115 stab? That's honestly crazy. If you ever die and want to run Tob, let me know. It's best in slot content. Honestly, I will, because that would be helpful to have somebody who actually knows what they're doing. I know we've got a couple folks in our community that do some Tob too, so like we could get a full group, which should be fun. I'm not confident enough to take in a live hardcore. Yeah, nor am I. Not for the first account. Now, if somehow my hardcore is still alive by the time I get to Blood, but get to Tob, I was about to say Blood Moon. By the time I get to Tob, I will definitely be running it on the main to try to learn that content for probably quite a while. But I somehow doubt this account will make it all the way to TOB without fucking something up. I think Corrupted Gauntlet's going to be what gets me, whether it be from a disconnect or just a misclick. I've ran a bunch on the main. By a bunch, I mean like 160, so not that much, but enough to feel confident. But I think that's where it's going to get me, because it can be just such a long grind. Do you have a do you still have an alive hardcore, Siga? Oh, one more hit and then he's dead. Every day is a school day? You mean every day is a school day? Oh, in terms of you learning something new? I haven't learned it phrased that way before, but I like it. Is this the 9 p.m. till I come song? It's 100% is. There we go. Big. Man. You've killed a hardcore Ironman at top entry? Ari, why would you ever do that? That is so mean. CG Trinity is such a better gamer, not gonna lie. Honestly, it teaches you a lot of good mechanics. Movement, prayer swapping, equipment swapping, time management to a degree, right? Like, it's very good content to learn, but you're really hoping for a new hardcore game mode. You'd love to elaborate. If you care to read it, send it. Let me read it. I'd be curious. Like, are you saying like an official, like, RuneScape, like, based hardcore? You want to catch Val in the Wildy so bad to see the life drain from his eyes by his very own hands would be by your very own hands would be an unforgettable experience. You guys already saw the life drain from my eyes when I thought I was dead at Blood Moon because I didn't have a telly and I didn't know there were stairs. So you've already seen it once, but man, hardcore main accounts on their own server, meaning when you create an account, all people are also hardcores. Fresh economy. If you die, you get removed from the server and put in the main. I like that idea. So would there be like a grand exchange as well, but it would only be for the people on that server? There we go. Sounds like Deadman with more steps. I mean, in a way, I suppose, but like less PvP oriented. Yes to GE. Okay, that makes sense. I would be intrigued. I would try it. I'd be very curious. Springs back low-level wildy PKing on fresh accounts who build up Firebolt. Springs back skillers who will skill to transfer GPT between the economy. If you go into the wild, you bring best in slot gear because if you die, you're gone from the server. That would be cool. That would like be like a in a way like a true hardcore experience, like where the account just fully locks out once you die. But that would also be very sad when that happens. You like the idea, but also what about muling? What do you mean what about muling with it? Nobody has mega rares. You risk your mega rare when using it. Oh, so you're saying if you got PK'd by somebody and you were carrying your mega rare, they would get it though, wouldn't they? Sounds cool until you realize how many people play like pussies on their hardcore already. I mean, true. But like I feel like that'd be cool. Like eventually you would get something out there. Did I watch last night's Behemoth episode? I don't think I had yet. Why, Dopey? I wasn't on there, was I? My recent big clips from the Tempe pet and everything were probably after when that released. If you ain't risking, you ain't trying. Also fair. There we go. They would get it, but you mean in a PVM set. I see what you're saying. I would definitely be open to trying it. I would be curious how receptive some of the old school community would be to that, only because the resources and time probably to set that up. I feel like there would be people that would argue it's not a good focus of Jagex's time for hardcore. Hardcores are pretty niche, it seems. And I think the other thing with it too is that a lot of your OG hardcores probably wouldn't like the idea of having like GE access and stuff, right? I like it. I would be wanting to try it, but I think more so like the server space that they need to spend on it too. But maybe not a programming standpoint, but like you have to set aside server space to host that, right? I think that'd be part of it. Project Xanaris, basically, in a way, right? And that was one of the big pushback items against that. The GE is exclusive, so that server, so no one whips until first. Yeah, that I get, but like more so like I'm saying like to host the server itself, like that specific world, you have to take and use resources at a server site to host that, and you're gonna have people like, well, Australia doesn't have server worlds. We should do that first. And, just as an example, sorry, Rise, not to pick on you, but the thing is, with any idea in this game, you're going to piss somebody off, which is okay, but I gotta adjust my chat box here since I'm watching on OBS now to catch both chats. Man. Utopia, are you scanning that Behemoth episode? Also, Mikey, hello. Sorry, I don't think I said hello when I saw your comment earlier. It's Steve clip is on Behemoth. No, it's not. Stop. That'd be pretty funny if it was. Turns out Tasty is actually Steve on like an alt account. Could you imagine? They're like, this weird dude keeps messaging me, and he's got his community messaging me too, and he's incorporated me into his introduction. Man. The only actual issue you can see is DDoSing could be a massive issue. I could see that too, because I could see it being very competitive. But speaking of special builds, tell us your new... Now, I'm not telling you my new account build idea. You got to wait for when I build that and I put it on the YouTube. It'll happen eventually. Pissing stupid people off is okay, because they're stupid. Who are we pissing off? Oh, wait, you play a hardcore Iron Man because it's an Iron Man type. You don't care for a normie type, really, except for the many special builds. See, everybody plays it a different way. And this goes back to my TED Talk item, right? It's a 25-year-old fucking game. Play the game the way you want to play it, really. Like, I truly mean that. But what are your big grinds right now at Moons? Well, I need to get to Royal Titans. That's the big thing right now. I actually have a Fire Giants task that I'm going to use there. But need to get some homies to do that. And then we're going to have to do, not have to, but Monkey Madness soon will probably be, if not this week, next week. That'll be a big unlock for us. Then I need to do a crafting grind here before too long. We're at 67 crafting. I'll move this up here so it's a little bit more central. So we're, combat sets are doing okay. I need to get range up to 75. That's the only thing that's kind of holding me back from Royal Titans a little bit more, is I can't use my Atlatl. But otherwise, need to get that crafting level up. And eventually, I want to start working my way towards Song of the Elves here pretty quick. We've got most of the stats we need. Herbler is going to be our biggest restriction right now. I think we've got enough bank to get it. I just want to make sure I'm ready combat stat wise, because I know the moment I unlock CG, my stupid ass is going to want to push it. So been looking for a Royal Titan pet. If you need a duo, 100% would be down for that. Are you looking to do that tonight? Could always solo. I could, but the issue is like without my 75 range, my range is pretty fucking weak. But let me run a couple more of these then, Siga, and then we can 100%. I'd be down to do that. Solo takes so long, yeah. It does. You could have whenever got to make dinner with the wife at some point. Well, why don't you do that? And then whenever you're up and running, let me know. And we can make the switch, because I need to get Blood Moon pieces anyways. So it's not like I'm going to get that anytime soon here in like the next hour or whatnot. So if you wanted to do that, by all means. Okay, place myself over here. Arson is Siga, if you want to peep it. 100%. Take a look here after this. Is it supposed to be like a play on like cigar? Like a cigar? This motherfucker. What? Oh, sorry. Dopey, I'm trying to read through OBS now, which is an adjustment for me. And chat scrolls way too quick here. I need to adjust it after this. Hold on. Oh shit. It just happens to be you, Dopey. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. On, baby. There we go. What an intense song for us to be fighting Blood Moon right now. Been on the LMS grind lately, going for 1K wins. That is psychotic. Well, for at least for me to picture that. I'm not much of a PKer. I'm an anti-PKer, but I'm not a PKer. Me at LMS makes me want to drive knives into my eyes. So I can't imagine going for 1K wins. Hit, baby, hit. I'm on out. Stop healing, dude. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. What were you saying, Dopey? You're not on there, but the topic was good about the Awaken grind irons paying 1 mil so they don't have to just do the first grind of the ball. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be cool. Interesting. You bro said it like a slur. I did not say it like a slur. Y'all are just making shit up now. I swear. Y'all are crazy. You owned a cigar shop in real life for many years? No shit. That's pretty cool. So it's how you would pronounce cigar? Cigar. Cigar. I feel like I should lean into the ga. No. River Valley, you do miss Dopey's message. I mean, admittedly, I do. I think the issue is, all right, this is me stretching it a little bit here, is that I think with Dopey's Twitch name being white, it blends in with the other white text. And so like, as I'm scanning, like, oh, like who was next in the message line, I scan over it sometimes. I think that's what it is. If I had to guess, I annoy him. He lied. That is a straight up lie, Dopey, and you know it. There's a humble Ironman clogger, not a PKer. I respect it. 100% respect that. I don't discriminate. Stop. Feels like you're fighting Huntliff with no food right now. He's 150 HP still. Shit, bone shards. Is that consistently how low you're getting him, Mikey? Just one of the clogs. Man, no luck. Never lucky. Valor hates white. Stop! That is a crazy line. You're just making that up. You're making all of this shit up. I can't with you guys. I need to find a way to extend this. Peep the LMS rank. If you look, I'm gonna have to look you up here. Let's see. All right. Siga. LMS. Rank 1079. Gee, what if I look just specific to irons? Your rank 117 for irons is disgusting. I don't mean that offensively, but it is disgusting to me. Oh my god. Oh man. Damn. Ugh. Respect, but man, I couldn't do it. Get the pingers out? The what? What? Funny byproduct of the grind is your rank. I mean, I imagine that would add up. You hate everyone. I mean, to be fair, I kind of do too, so. Oh, there we go. That's better. The way I've got it laid out now. Oh, yes, that's so much better. You're parked at 999 clogs. Was trying for 1K. LMS wins for the 1K clogs. That'd be cool. There's some cool stuff at LMS, I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe one day, like, when I've got everything else on the iron, I'll lean more into that. but that is obviously a long ways off. Val hates me especially. That's actually true. Stop. Music tonight, feeling like we're just missing some sheets of LSD. Honestly, what did I play first and then Spotify ran with it? I played Sandstorm, and it's just been building off of that ever since. Which I need to probably switch it up. It's fine, but I would agree it feels like we're clubbing right now. And it's a Tuesday night, which, you know, hey, I wouldn't mind going and have some brews with the boys tonight, but keep going, no switch. You like it? Seal clubbing, your favorite stop. You have enough points to put in 550 mil into the death coffers? Holy shit. Through what? What would you buy that would give you that much? Oh, fuck. That was anticlimactic. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Should probably eat a little bit too. I ain't risking my account at Blood Moon. Would be pretty depressing if that happened. Spec the shit out of him. There we go. Beautiful. We're good. The Ward upgrade kit is the most points to GP ratio. It's like 1.5 mil each, and you can afford a ton of them. You bought over 100 crystal weapon seeds from LMS since you have a ton of spare points. Turn those into crystal acorns and farm for shards plus XP. Man, how much is a Ward upgrade kit point-wise? There's worse places to die. I mean, they're true, like the desert to desert heat. Couldn't imagine doing that. Or like Hespori or something. I just had to. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry. That was undeserved. Stop apologizing. That doesn't make it worse. That was savage. I give you guys shit, but it's out of love. Oh man. 20 points. Okay, so you could get a shit ton of those for 20. Fuck. That's crazy. You lost your hardcore status and 1900 total level at Nightmare Zone? Oh, no, it's ZMI. Excuse me. I read that wrong. It's ZMI. Okay. Were you AFK'd? Oh, yeah. When AFK on Mass Worlds, Ranger targeted you after you crafted your first inventory of runes. Oh, my God. That is brutal. Am I going to be around the weekend of June 6th? What's on June 6th? I just got a text message from a friend. All I know is August 15th is booked up for me, according to Fitzagio. I give you shit out of hate. Fair, honestly, valid. Oh my God. The chains were broken. You went to actually do PVM. Best thing that ever happened to me. See, that's the thing. I don't want to play the account scared. Like, I'm playing it smart. Like, I'm not just going to fucking Leroy Jenkins some shit. Granted, there's been a few times I have, but like excessively so. But because I do enjoy the hardcore aspect, but I'm not going to let it be like, I need to be max level before I go do TOA. Like, I ain't going to do that shit. But you died not too long ago on your farthest hardcore remade. Died again within an hour to a hobgoblin because you forgot they spawned by the crafting guild and went AFK. That is honestly amazing. Oh, man. How the fuck is what? August 15th, yes, of course. Anything beyond that. Well, thankfully, June is before August, so, you know, I can still probably do whatever's going on June 6th. I don't know what it is. You died at CG literally like 30 times before you got a KC. That was on like a main iron though, right? Or are you talking about your cigar account after you lost the hardcore? It was your first iron, just figured. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm all now. Eh. How many times is this fucker gonna heal? It adds up. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. But yeah, you've dipped your toes into about all PVM in the game. See, really the only PVM, I shouldn't say only because there's probably other random shit that I actually haven't done, but like primarily Fosanis, really haven't done too much of that. Tob, outside of the entry level quest, really haven't done anything there. And Cox, I've done some, but I'm gonna have to like relearn that honestly because I've only done like 10 and it's been quite a while since I've done any of that. But outside of that, I've done a lot. And the Awakens, I haven't done the Awakens. So, don't get me wrong, there's still things I need to do, but I feel in a pretty good spot to make it pretty far in the hardcore without having an issue of like knowing content. But eventually, if this hardcore status does come to it, like I'm gonna have to learn some other stuff for sure. But done some Cox, tan straight. But it's kind of wild. You're 21 plus years deep and still enjoying it. I mean, I think that's the case for a lot of us. Like I came back in 2020. I kind of quit after like Evolution of Combat, and then came back in 2020. Did the main life up till October of this year, and then that's when I started doing the hardcore, which is great. So, but Science is a great boss fight loop. Just wish the drop table had anything notable. Yeah, I've been watching Veruxium do some of it, and it's kind of getting me a little bit more interested in it. But Doom and Yama, Doom, I've done a good amount of Doom. Yama, actually, I have not, but that is a good call out. I have not really done Yama. When it came out, I was traveling, and so the hype had already kind of left by the time I had gotten back. But I need to get back into it. October of this year? Sorry. Yes, I am from the future. No, October of last year, 2025. You'll do some with me? Fantastic. Ooh, look at those Wormling bones. We take those. I'm not upset about that, honestly. I can love Doom. You logged out waiting in front of the Dooms right now. Oh, you are? Doom, like, it's just fun. Like, I like how it's so simplistic at the beginning, and it just keeps speeding it up and adding a couple mechanics every so often, right? It's simplistic in nature to the point where it starts to become difficult. And I think the rewards from it are really nice too. Like your uniques are good. The standard loot is pretty cool too, for the most part. But you haven't done Yama and Doom outside of Gridmaster. Looking forward to doing it. I'm definitely looking forward to both of those. I don't know if my hardcore status will still be alive by the time I get there, but never say never, you know. Just died on Delve level 10. You're trying for floor 16. Okay. Oh, the CA for it. Just haven't got it yet. See, I haven't done very many deep delves on the main. I primarily would go like 1 through 7 when I was farming it on the main. Wave 8 is where I started to just feel uncomfortable with it. So, like, that might even be the move, like, on the hardcore, is farming. I've heard, like, farming 1 through 6 is not a bad way to approach it. Because you take out some of the stupid mechanics towards the end that could fuck you up. So I'd stop level 7 on a hardcore. Yeah, I think 7 is barely harder than 6. That's kind of what I was thinking too. So all right, let my health get a little too low there, but it's fine. Fuck, I was slow. Hit, baby. There we go. Good eat. Wasn't a chance, but I'm just playing a little aggressive here because I want to get out of this fucking place. Not that this is really speeding it up, but in my head, it's telling me that it is. Stop fucking healing, dude. Got his ass. There we go. Beautiful. Most hardcores don't do 8. That would make sense, yeah. Got all your drops to do in 1 through 7, but wave 8 has been fun. You literally just got comfortable with it. See, it's just, that's everything in this game, right? It's just like pushing it to the point that you finally start to feel confident with some of that stuff. And that's the fun thing about it, is like, there's always a challenge in this game. I think there's very few people that can say that they are 100% confident with every mechanic of this game. I'd say very, very few. Maybe like Mutts, but like, that's probably about it. And even then, there's probably areas too that he's like, it's a bit more of a challenge, you know? But 83 rune crafting, big grats, Dopey. Dopey, did you change the color of your name? It's showing in a different color on my side now. You 100% did, didn't you? Insane. You 100% did. Once you relax, you can just handle the double boulder easier. That's the thing. The double boulder is definitely what generally gets me on that. So, do 1 through 6 and 7 and not 8, say less. Yeah, that's what I've heard from others, and that's kind of what I was thinking as well. So, but I mean, test out for you, see what works, right? And the reason I brought that behemoth shit up is because you said you were opposed to the dry protection. See, I don't mind the idea, though, of spending a mill instead of... Because you're saying what they said was spending a mill for as opposed to harvesting an Awakener's Orb. Is that right? You're going to make some dinner. Good luck in the moon. Thank you. I appreciate that. You just pause the double boulder, then step on the shadow... for shadows appear double. That makes sense. Yeah. Enjoy dinner. Let me know if you want to run some Royal Titans this evening after dinner. I would 100% be down for that. So there we go. Let's cook these lizards. They should fix rates, not spend a mill. See, you're saying the rates for the orb drop? They should just make it so you can sack 100 orbs for perma unlock. I would be okay with that. That's not a bad idea. We get dupe crystals. That chest should include them too. What chest are you thinking? All right, I got those. There we go. We're good. But say Porkazar will not be okay with that. Why would he not be okay with that? Is there history there? I mean, the Awakened Deaths already cost death fee. How much go? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to doing the Awakened variants on any account. Just from the amount. I'm obviously gonna do it on the main first to get comfortable before I do it on the Iron, but it's just I just already conceded the amount of GP I'm gonna spend on that shit. And that makes me want to throw up a little bit, not gonna lie. I think that dry protection should be high on the list. Like, you have to fucking earn it still. You have to earn it still, but not 1 mil. That's way too easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. It's not a hill I'm going to die on one way or another for Awaken. I feel like Awaken is a very specific piece of content that, like, to provide a different way to do that, but still requiring something to enter it, like, I'd be okay with that. The other thing, too, is there's nothing that's locked behind Awaken that is, like, you know, an upgrade. It's all cosmetic. Outside of the increased drop rate, but you know, most people, I know some do, but most people are not using that as a way to increase their drops at moons. Some do. Some fucking gamers, but like in general, your average person is not. I fucked that up a little bit. Oh well. I'm talking about Blood Torva. But even Radiant Oath Plate, right? There's no actual increase from rate in terms of stat wise, right? From Radiant to actual Oath Plate, correct? I've never looked it up, and I would assume not, if it's taking the same approach as Blood Torva. He had 54 Awakened Leviathan kills with 1 inventory. Oh, that's right. I did hear about that, which is insane. Respect, but insane. How did he even do that? How do you bring 50? Oh, did he go in and die? So he had a gravestone in there? Is that what he did? Oh, and Cigar, thank you for the subscription. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for subbing. See, I gotta start paying attention to the activity log on the side. That's gonna be it's gonna fuck with my brain. I feel bad for Cigar because for HCIM, I thought it was somebody else that had joined the YouTube chat, one of you guys, and I'm like, oh, which one of you is this? He's like, I'm my own person. I'm like, shit, sorry. Oh man. Yeah, just Cosmic. That's what I was thinking too. A looting bag full of them. Oh, I gotcha.
So you always got to take a
Jay
wooden bar, right?
Jay lurking, hitting me with
first.
the Squat King right off the bat. Man, hopefully Squats gives us good luck here. See what we can pull. Looting bag 28 orbs and his inventory is 26. Man, that is impressive. Very impressive. Non-boof? What a name. More fucking soft play. Of course it didn't help me. Man, oh man, oh man. Borg, what's going on, brother? It's a pretty solid one, ain't it? I've been rolling with heaters on the stream titles recently. Oh. No closer to full blood moon than you were when you started today. You know, theoretically I am, because I believe that this account is destined for greatness, and so there's already a set number that has been predetermined of when I'm going to get this drop, and I think we're there. Oh my god. How's Blood Moon going? Nothing so far today. We've ran, what would you say, guys? 10? 15? Somewhere around there? Nothing too crazy. We're progressing, but not an excessive amount yet. What are you up to today, the Borg? Anything fun? There we go. Hit the Blood Moon. I need to figure... So, okay, does anybody know what the plugin is? There's a plugin that you can have over an Escape Crystal that'll show you... It'll count down the seconds until it gets used when you're in combat. I saw somebody else was using that when I was like searching streams the other day, and I was like, hold on, what the fuck is that? Don't forget to do your dailies. Escape Crystal Notify? Ooh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on. It'll kind of help remind me to pay attention to that. Now, the only thing, I might turn that off eventually, because I would say, like, when I finally get to, like, some endgame PVM, like, I could see that distracting me, like, seeing something flickering in my inventory like that. But for some of this early PVM, I think that would be fine. There's that. Beautiful. Let's do it. Need to continue to end chompies. What KC are you sitting at right now? The chompy ender. New RSN. 180. You were going for 300 something, weren't you? Can never remember how many chompies one needs to kill. There we go. Beautiful. Just 300 for right now. Isn't it 1,000 for the elite and 300? Is it 300 for harbs? Is that right? Because I think I did them all together, honestly. I think I just said, fuck it, I'm getting all my chompy kills in one go. And I spent like 2 days doing it. Just because I had to log off and couldn't spend like a full day doing it. But yeah, I did 125 for the medium. Okay, so that made it a little bit easier for you, setting you up. Hey, Bork, thank you for the YouTube sub, too. I appreciate that. I don't think there's a way for me to set up, like, YouTube alerts when somebody subs. I think I can only see it through OBS. I gotta make sure I pay attention to that. We just recently, about like a week and a half ago, started the multi-streaming. And it's an adjustment for me, for sure, to, like, try to monitor, like, both chats, because usually I would just look at it on the Twitch side and just use the stream manager there because it's more friendly than OBS in my opinion. But now since we got YouTube, I monitor them both and like throws me off. 30, 125, 300 with 1,000 for the diaries, but 4,000 for all the clogs. Oh my god, the 4,000 is just insane. I can't imagine my ass doing that. It's possible. Someday I could, but that day is not today, I'll tell you that much. Think of the wild pies you'll have. Wait, wild pies? What goes... Are you saying... What goes... They don't drop things, right? Do you use Chompy to... It was a joke. The wild pies. I'm missing the joke. Please don't make 4,000 wild pies. Are you saying for me to boost? I'm missing. My brain is working 2 miles an hour right now. Clueless. Clearly. A little chompy kills over a long period of time is still a lot of chompies. 100%. Chompy meat is used to make. Okay. I see. See, not an iron here. Wouldn't know that. But wait, I'm becoming one. He's beginning to believe. This sounds like a song from Hackers. I don't think I've seen Hackers. That sounds like a newer movie, considering I'm assuming this song's probably newer too. Okay, Neo. He's beginning to believe. I love that line so much. I don't even love The Matrix that much. I just love that line. It's so fucking funny. It can be used for anything. It is a new movie? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I haven't heard of that. That does seem like something that would be in a movie called Hackers, though. Based off the vibes. Bing. Fuck, stop healing, man. It is not a new movie? Oh, it's not? When is it from? A movie called Hackers? Is it some, like, 80s movie? With, like, floppy disk hacking? Is Angelina Jolie pre-plastic surgery? Oh, fuck. Okay, so it is older. So that would have been, what, early 2000s? The floppy disk movie. Wait, do they actually? Oh, man. Kind of vibes. Honestly, I'm digging it, too. Usually we don't play this kind of music on stream, but, yeah. We're just going with it right now. You never know what you'll hear music-wise on here. You'll hear your 80s hits, you'll hear synth pop, you'll hear whatever the fuck EDM, I guess this would be. You hear country music some nights, like it's a fucking wild card. You'll hear dad rock, specifically divorced dad rock, which is great. Mongolian throat singing could be on there at some point too. Exactly, you never know. One of these nights, we're just gonna go do a straight Mongolian throat singing stream. Sand playlist, exactly. 1995 for really? Damn. Man, the Sand playlist is undefeated. Speaking of which, I gotta put Snore to work soon, building out the Sand playlist. Is this French? Oh my god, it is. Allures en danse. What in the hell? Stream's going on mute for 3 minutes. Sorry. Oh man. Let me see. Crystal. Let me add this plugin. If I could type, that'd be great. Crystal. Install. There's that. Crystal escape notify. Why does it say it's active right now? All right, there we go. Fixed it, I think. There we go. Active is good. The song isn't that bad though. Admittedly, yes. It means it'll work. Well, it was confusing me because it was counting down when I wasn't even in combat. I was like, that thing's not about to teleport, so it must just think it must not detect when you're in combat versus not. Because see, it says telly. Oh, it puts it down here too. Oh, I don't love this. I'm gonna hide that. Only display for hardcore? No. Let's see. Location filter? No. On-screen widget. All right, get rid of that. I didn't want that. The on-screen widget was kind of annoying. Yeah, I could see how that could be helpful if you really wanted to track it, but I'm like, I don't need that in my life right now. Let's go make a cuppa. All right, let me run upstairs real quick. I want to fill up my water, and I also want to put a little kettle on, make some tea. Some tea sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not British tea, but we're gonna drink some American-made tea. I'll be right back. Top of the morning to you. Oh, that's actually not British, but you know. Actually, let me go in here just to make sure I don't die. In case one of the sulfurs comes by. All right, I'm back. Happy St. Patrick's Day, boys and girls. All right. Thank you. And the Naguas. That's what they are. That's what they're called. Look at these dudes. They're about to die. Got my kettle on the stove. Girls don't watch Twitch, let alone play video games. That is a lie, because we have several that like to hang out with us. Come on. Yeah, you're a girl. Mikey is definitely a girl. To be fair, I don't actually know. But oh man. Val is a cute girl. What are you on about? Okay, now y'all being something. But this is the internet and girls don't exist. So you're actually a hairy man. Crazy. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop destroying me. Ari technically was a girl for about 2 weeks, according to Twitch chat. Ari referred to himself as her one time. And for the first 2 weeks that Ari hung out and stream, I 100% thought that Ari was a female after that. And then I was like, and I referenced Ari as her one night on stream then. And he's like, the fuck? Then transition, basically, more or less. Oh my god. Dude's literally at 1 health. Come on now. Get me out of here. It's just a myth, like gamer girl bathwater. Crazy. I know for a fact there's at least 2 women that are a part of our community. No, correct. I know there's 4. I know there's 4 off the top of my head. You can see that Val has a pair of what? You like these? Kind of fun, aren't they? You gotta see them things bouncing around. Let's do this. How is the American tea? I haven't gotten it quite yet. It's boiling in the kettle right now. This motherfucker. What? Can I not embrace the bastardized version of Saint Patty's Day? Come on now. Seeping? See, the water's still boiling, and then I'm gonna put it in my cup. Steeping? I'm not much of a ball knower when it comes to tea. The only issue that's gonna happen right now is I'm drinking chamomile tea, and that's probably gonna knock my ass out. Steeping? I don't know what it is. Who's up making the yak hide armor? Apparently Fitzagio. Camel milk? Camel milk? Tivana? What is that? Carvana, but for tea? Never heard of Tivana. And party. One number 2. That's isn't that Bugs Bunny reference? Because then he hits him with the hammer. It's Looney Tunes in general, isn't it? Can't remember if it's Bugs Bunny or not. Brothers hit me for a 20. You could buy a ton of tea leaves, and there's a ton of different flavors. It's a fresh tea shop we used to have in the mall here, but now it's just online. Really? I didn't know that was the case. I like tea. I'm more of a... Now, I drink coffee far more consistently. But I think there's a place for both. Tea I do more so drink in the evenings. It's I'm like just kind of as a... Or if I'm sick, sometimes I'll drink that. Coffee, I'm always drinking the morning, maybe a little the early afternoon. I'm not as much of like a black tea fan. Usually I like more of like a herbal or like a chamomile. I will drink black tea, but it's not usually what I would order. Motherfuckers really just be putting leaves in water. Well, that's right. You don't like tea, Futsega, right? I feel like I vaguely recall that for some reason, because I was shocked that a Brit didn't like tea. Bro doesn't like... Stop! You did not just say that. You know that's a lie. The greens, though. The greens are alright, Dopey. Because I don't think I've missed a single of your comments since. Oh my god. Crazy. Ah. Fresh him. Straight vibing. Let's catch some fish and cook them. Oh man, oh man. Think the danglers make you live in your best night at the Roxbury Life? What? Think the danglers make you live in your... Are you talking about... Are these the danglers? Is this what these are? They do jiggle. I'm not gonna lie. Slight jiggle. There we go. That fucked you up? What fucked you up? My danglers? Fucking soft clay. Expecting listen to this track, bitch? What did it say instead? I honestly wasn't paying that close attention to it. If we talk about listen to this song. Is this the clean version then? Must be. Because we're a very clean, family-friendly stream, as you can tell. Two different music types. Oh, fuck. Never realized they had a fountain of blood in the corners of the room here. That's a nice little addition. Feel like I've seen this Astro guy around. I could be wrong, but he looks familiar. Like before tonight. He's also rocking that whip life. See where? Oh, I thought he was wearing a whip with treads and then just Darox. And I was like, how the fuck does this dude have treads? Those Arania boots or like the granite boots or something. some of the boot types I'm still so unfamiliar with. Those aren't mixed hides. I'm wearing mixed hides. These be my mixed hides. They keep your dogs out in the front. This tea better slap. Finish him. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. You love to see it. Is it fresh tea leaves or some nonsense from like Target? So they are, you know, to be fair, I think the ones I put out are the ones like from Target or some shit. Now my mom, she ironically she was, oh fuck, you guys are gonna bully me for this. She was in the UK recently and bought like a whole box that she brought back, that technically I have, but most of those are black teas. Not drink much black tea. That technically went to the other half, but I could use it too. It's mine. I feel like it should be ready. Should go up and check after we loot this one. Oh man. She's bouncing around on my head. I might end up breaking one of these. Let me in. Let me in! Give me something good. Ugh, I don't need this stupid tar. Stop giving that to me. Straight up scams. I want to try these out. You made me look into if there's any like Tavana these places these days. Someone suggested this place. You only really like herbal teas. Let me look. Cup of Tea, Oregon. What is herbal tea? Shop. About us. Huh. Is this only like in Oregon? Or can you order this online then too, I would assume? Ah, shit. Where are those? There we go. They ship apparently? I'm gonna have to check that out. I could get back into tea drinking. I really, outside of like when I'm like going out on like a Friday and like drinking, like I really only drink water and like occasionally like some Powerade after like working out and stuff. But I don't drink like juices. Water and coffee is basically all I consume during the week. So getting something else, because tea can be healthy too. Getting some different, what is it, antioxidants and shit. Come on, baby. Essential oils and minerals, healing crystals. Yeah, okay, I don't know about that. Now, guys ever tell you, and I'm sorry if some of you are really into this, but it was really funny for me. But one of my friends that I knew in college, she came up to me one day, and it was a group that I was in, and we were all out drinking, and she's just like, she looks at me, and she's like big into the crystals and stuff, and she's like, I've seen you in my dreams, and I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like, it was you in the form of a lion jumping through a fire, And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't know if it was more so the alcohol talking or she truly believed this, but I'm like, what? And I'm just like, I don't know. It was a very weird moment in my life. I'll just put it that way. You hear about that song I was talking about? Oh, the one you linked? I'll have to check it out. Stop! It was me jumping through the fire. There we go. You hurt Alpha subconsciously? That's crazy. It was a very strange moment in my life. The look I probably gave her, I was just probably like, huh? I'm like, I don't even know what to say. But hey, I'm a lion jumping through the fire, apparently. But it was a kind of crystal, that's for sure. Ah, refreshing. It's a metaphor. I mean, I get what it's supposed to mean from that standpoint, but like she seemed like legitimate, like that she was the stop. On that note, I'm gonna go get my tea. Oh my god, Ari. Oh man. All right, we're back. Fucking Ari. Spotify trying to give you a heart attack. You clicked on the song and that bitch started playing immediately. No lag or pause and scare the fuck out of you. Spotify do that sometimes. What do you mean? Not like that. No. Now you're reaching. And me in there. Ah, refreshing. It was a direct quote, nothing to reach. I didn't mean it in that sense, and you know it. You know it. You don't have dreams about me jumping through a fire in the shape of a lion, so clearly not about you. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this chamomile tea absolutely slapping right now. Close though? Close? My dream was your hardcore dying in the fire? Where would I even die in a fire in this game? And not as a lion. I mean, I could be as a lion. I feel like the Blood Moon stuff kind of looks lion-like. I'm just glad I'm not having nightmares still about my hardcore dying. I don't need to go back to that. That was not a healthy time in my life. We'll just put it that way. At least not yet. Or currently, I should say. Valorful came to me in a dream. Oh no. Where's Fitsiki going with this? He was a toad that jumped into a pond? What is that supposed to even mean? Beautiful. Got it. You know what I don't understand? How people listen to only hardstyle 24/7. This kind of electric music is chill, but listening to something that sounds like an anxiety attack constantly is crazy. Honestly, I get that. I had a roommate in college that like all he would listen to is like EDM, and like told me like there's a time and a place for it and it's chill, but like any time of day, like we could just be having like a beer out on like our balcony and he'd be like, we're playing some EDM right now, and I'm like, I don't know, like okay, like it was so funny because like whenever we had parties there in college, he would try to always do the aux, and everyone's like, they're like, would you mind taking it instead? I'm like, I can hook us up. Literally 75% of streams on OSRS feel like it. Yeah, I think part of it. Here's my thought about why. I think in a way, it keeps people. That type of music elevates your heart rate, right? And so it keeps people awake. It keeps people like engaged longer. I'm going to assume is the thought process behind some of that. If I had to guess. Fucking ugh. I have no science to prove that, but it is a gut feeling. I was Cuthbert. I still need to do that quest, honestly. The voicing over for that quest is going to be interesting. Fremy Isle's done. Big grats. I might go to the Divorced Dad rock playlist after this, honestly. It's fine, but to Mikey's point, it can become excessive after a while. Change that shit up gets annoying after a while. You can only handle it for so long. I feel like the majority has spoken. And kill this Bloodman and then we'll mix it up. At least it has lyrics is my thing. EDM that's just like straight EDM with like no lyrics. I can't do that. I need some texture to it, you know? You know, like I'll say it before, I'll say it again, but I can generally enjoy any music. And even like I can enjoy a little bit of EDM without the lyrics, but I can't listen to it nonstop. You will know the song I sent, it's too old. I will know it? Are you calling me old? I feel like Dopey's just... You will know the song I sent to, it's old. Fuck. Hold on, I need to lock in here. Am I misreading that still? I don't know. The messaging on that sounds like you're calling me old. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we gonna finish him here? Finish him. Must be old if you can't read it. Hold on. I'm trying to stay alive is what's happening. Got his ass. Let's go. You must be old if you can't read it wrong. Your eyes are failing. If you can't read it wrong? What do you mean if I can't read it wrong? Now you guys are just messing with me. You will know the song I sent to. It's old. I feel like you need a comma in there. Ah. Oh, it's the same guys as I'm Blue. John Sensitive. John Grammatically Correct. We're back to our place. You will know the song I sent. It's an older song. See, that makes sense. But still, you're still calling me old. You're like, you'll know it because it's old. Oh my God. John Grammatically shut up. Comma after John. Oh my God. Let's loot it. Let's see what we got. Oh, fucking Wormly Bones. John, do it jiggle. Yeah, dude, look at that. Wait. Ooh. I hate myself. John, grammatically, fuck off. Oh, man. But it's fun. Mount you, baby. Tonight, you and me. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah, all right, this tea is slapping. Not gonna lie. What do you guys want to do for Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow? Community Night Wednesday. Do we want to do a community night? Do you guys want me to play variety? I'm open to suggestions. We could do pest control again. I know a couple people I think still had to do the pest control. I'm talking about tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow for Wildcard Wednesday. I'm just trying to prep ahead of time. BA? Oh no. I can't be asked to go back to BA, Mikey. BA's gonna make me cry. I do have the torso, yeah. I did the torso and I did the Elite Diary part already. I just did it all at once. I guess technically I broke it up by about a week, but we did do a community night at BA. I will say, there are a couple homies in the community that either have to still do BA. There's a couple cloggers that we've got that also are interested always in doing BA. So if you need people to do BA with, there are people around here that would do it with you to make it a little bit more manageable and not have to deal with randos. You, baby. Come on, baby.
Nubaru_18 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ari _says
Nubaru, thank
hi.
you for the gifted to Ari. Huge. That is very weird from the OBS side when that comes through. Come on, hit. Nubaru, how was your day? Oh, fuck. I done fucked up AA run. There we go. Beautiful. That shit was louder than your future? Was it? I feel like the alerts are generally pretty level. There we go. Day was shitty. Yeah, same. It's just kind of the name of the game recently. But we're here. We're with the homies. So that makes the day always a little bit better. We're drinking some tea right now. Some chamomile tea. That's making my day a little bit better. Just gotta find the little things every now and then. I'm here to make your day worse. Oh, thanks, Fitzagio. That's very thoughtful of you. I appreciate that. Shout out, Fitzagio. Ah. The beast within. What's inside? let's see if they get what I'm saying. No one knows. Oh man, we love our rando interactions. Ask him if you can put another beast in. I will not be asking that. Thank you very much. See, we're the unit that brings the community of RuneScape together, not the one that tears it apart. Ah. All right, finished my tea. I feel very British. Fowler, I want the community to... I mean, I guess, yes, technically I did say that, didn't I? A community that comes together stays together. Physically, like, you know, they come together to the same place, you know, is what I'm meaning. Just to clarify. Just need to make that clear for the record. Oh, nice cuppa. I think we're at like 25 KC now, maybe, if I had to guess for the night. About halfway drop rate. Why did I eat that? I'm being stupid. Oh man. This place is gonna drive me insane. I'm a fucking idiot. I will say, I am glad that I knocked out some of the agility today. On that note, back to the shadows. Goodbye, Nibiru. Surely that's not the line that scares you off. Out of everything we've said in this stream. Oh, man. Really, if we knock out like one agility level together, like a week, I'd be happy with that. I don't want to be a part of that. Jesus Christ. I don't... Oh my god. Bring it up with AI. AI is the one that started it. That's what AI suggested for Community Night Wednesday. Oh my god. Diabolical. Well, that chamomile really starts to hit. I should not have drank that this early. I was just making a very wholesome comment, and then you pivoted it. John Pivoter over there. It's those. Blood Moon, you got something I want, something I need. Somehow. Next time you shit on my grammar, I'll do it again and worse.
King. So you always got to take
Crazy.
a wooden bar, right? You got to warm up first.
Man. Ah. I don't even have Snore here to do these with me. Ah. I love that Snore's been doing these whenever we do it. Fucking soft clay. Rip TOS nutcheck. Stop. No, it did not. Thank you very much. Insanity. Your eyes? That is a complete lie. That did not happen. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting my squats in, all right? Can a homie do some squats? Too small to notice? Okay, hey. At least average, surely, right? Oh my gosh. It is cold there. Oh my god. I can't with you guys. Prove it? You know, according to Mikey, I've already violated TOS tonight, so I probably shouldn't, you know, stack on top of that. No more. Tier 3, exactly. That is a tier 3. Or a million channel point redemption. Should we make that as a community goal? Show no. I'm not even gonna say that. I don't need that to be taken out of context. Or taken in context, I guess, either. Oh, man. Crazy. We're balling? That's what it would be called. And I'm free balling. There we go. It's very ballsy to suggest that. We're all punny tonight, aren't we? I appreciate that. There we go. Yeet. Oh. Come on now. Such a good song. Big hits only. That's not a big hit. Hit, baby. There we go. Thank you. Here you all ruin the vibe. Oh no. What are you doing? I'm terrified. Just Mongolian throat singing or something. What in the fuck is this song? Is this gonna violate TOS? Probably. There we go. Give me the lizard. This motherfucker won't play the song I sent earlier. What song? I wish I didn't redeem the push-ups so you have a song request. Well, technically they weren't push-ups. These things on my head are gonna fucking snap at some point. I'm already calling it. Claim the lunar chest. What do we got? Something good. That is not good. 246 of these fuckers. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. Wonder why you would want to redeem this, Nibiru. No idea. Can I make a cuppa? Make a little cuppa? Am I able to redeem multiple side quests? You're currently on a nice little stockpile. I think side quests I limit to one a night, I want to say, Mikey. That way so I don't just get sent on like an entire night of side quests. Ugh. Get me in there. I waited to send you on an entire night of mining granite? No, that is exactly why I have a once a night limit. Oh my god. He's got probably like 300,000 points just saved up. It's like mining sand but worthless, clearly. Oh my god. Is there any use for granite? I don't think I've ever used granite. You just want to sit there and watch me just descend into madness. More so than a normal night. Oh, that camel meal is fucking me up. Oh. Couple quests. I'd have you bank it as well to know how. No. Oh. Please no. Camel milk. What? We don't need camel milk. Can't with you guys. Do camels... Alright, here's a real question. Do camels even have milk? What do baby camels get for sustenance? Is it milk? Does a female camel produce milk? Water? I'm legitimately wondering. Chagx would call it milk. Stop. I don't know. I've never I can't say I've ever thought about what camel milk is. All right, let's see. I'm gonna Google it. Can camels produce milk? Yes, camels can produce milk, which is a nutrient-rich staple food in arid regions containing high levels of protein, vitamins, and minerals. I'm a fucking camel knower right here. Man. Pretty impressive that I would piece that together, that camels produce milk. All mammals produce milk for their young. John Camel Knower. Yep, that's me. What can I say? Whales produce milk? Do they actually? I know they're a mammal. Do whales produce milk? Yes, they do. Interesting. No water for camels, just milk. Fuck. I was Just waiting for that to be my fucking blood moon, and that was gonna be a clip of me talking about fucking camel milk. You try some whale milk? I mean, I try everything once, you know, but makes a 50-50 guess and acts like he's... That is not a 50-50. And to be fair, several of you were saying no, that they do not. To be fair. It sounds exotic and really fucking expensive, though. Very true. Camel milk. Weet-Bix and whale milk. Weet-Bix, isn't that like British crackers? That's not a 50-50. It's either a yes or a no. Okay. The odds themselves weren't 50-50. The answer could be a 50-50. I can't with you and your 50-50. I'm glad I've provided you enjoyment, Dopey, about my camel milk knowledge. This is knowledge that some people go to school for. Think about that. And I just know that right off the cuff. It's great. What other streamer could you watch that will inform you about milk production of various animals? I can't think of any. I don't know, Mr. Mammal maybe. But outside of that, I don't know. It's in his name, so it might actually work. Veruxium, I know he's here. Veruxium, did you know that? Literally every other streamer knows that? Crazy. I would say no. Rip Steve Irwin? What does Steve have to do with this? He isn't milking camels, is he? Oh, maybe he had a weird episode that he did.
Steve's online.
Hello,
This
Steve.
is huge.
Perfect timing for the Steve redemption, to be honest. Who's Mulgoat Kirby? Who is that? When we raid somebody later tonight, I'll ask them. Before I send the raid, I'll ask them, do camels produce milk? And then we'll raid them if they get it right. How about that? Some nerd at the game. Like, I mean, isn't that all of us? Bear Grylls might know about milking camels too. I mean, the dude fucking drank water out of elephant dung. I'm getting low when I'm milking that camel. You know, because presumably its udder is probably low. So you got to get low to, you know, you're getting down there to milk the camel. So. Damn, you're fine. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. I'm talking about the logistics behind it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Goddamn. All right, let's see. Surely something. Stop it. Get some help. You guys are supposed to help me. You guys are my therapist. It's great. Help me. Please. Say. Without Googling, do you think camels have milk? Sorry, camels produce milk? I'm gonna ask this group this. I don't get paid enough for that role. Would you try beaver milk? Oh, I don't know. Ben says yes. Hero says yes. This level is beyond your pay grade. I'm not that fucked up. most things can produce some form of food for their young. Yeah, thank you. I am also a ball knower when it comes to creatures that produce milk. What in the fuck was that noise? Something just collapsed upstairs. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check if something happened upstairs. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Who's got a gun? Somebody's got a gun. This is live, Roxanne. Nubaru started this. You should know this. And it was a spoon that fell on the floor, but I did bring Low Homie. Low Homie's gonna come hang out with us. He seems sad today. He put himself to bed very early in his under like one of his like rock formations, and so I wanted to bring him to come hang out with us for a little bit. So oh man, here we go. We got this. The fuck is this that you just redeemed for XM? I'll be after this one, but I don't remember that. What are y'all talking about in here now? Yes, do camels produce milk? Need confirmation, but do they? Sorry, my house was being broken into. They do produce milk. He seems sleepy, so I'm keeping him up. You know, the thing is, he has so much time to sleep, and he doesn't have much time to hang out with me because I've got to work, and then I got to stream, and then he's got to eat, and then he's got to be in the sun. Hope you was armed and dangerous. They broke into the wrong house, fool. There we go. Oh, also I got to go back to the game screen. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. He said because you keep rage baiting chat. No, he finds enjoyment in that, honestly. He's clearly choosing his priorities. Sleep and food. To be fair, that is fair. Ben asked follow-up question. Is it edible for humans? Asking for a friend. Oh my god. Of course, I'm in the blood moon, so I can't answer that right now. I hope they stole your soul. Rude. Very rude. Come on, baby. This place can pound sand, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Do you know that camels have no idea that sharks exist? See, I bet you in the history of camels, a camel has walked in the ocean, gotten eaten by a shark. I 100% guarantee you that. I would put money on it. A camel has been eaten by a shark. 100%. There we go. A camel in the history of the world 100% has been eaten once by a shark. I'm gonna say at Ben, AI did confirm that camel milk is edible. Speaking from experience, apparently. Make a little cup over here. You didn't even see your clip messed up? What clip? What was this? Oh, this is when I went upstairs and my house is getting broken into. I think the best part about that clip is the fact of my antlers or whatever at the end, they're just bobbing around. There's something about that. She didn't lie. Read chat. I never lie. There's a song about that actually. Oh man. What's this clip? Why are you reposting it? I can't. I honestly can't. Because you missed it? I saw it by that point. Oh my god. Tex, are you sleeping? He's kind of sleeping. He's in between sleep a little bit, but he wants to hear more about the camel milking. Is it called John Liar Pants on Fire? Stop. How much is camel milk per ounce? Just curious. AI, can you help us out here? I guess $8? Man. This is a real question now. I would be curious how much camel milk goes for on the black market. Oh my gosh. AI loves it here. Don't lie. Why would it be a black market product? I don't know. I feel like it's like exclusive or something. Endangered species camel milk or something? I don't know. Maybe they produce like an ounce per camel or something. You just get 300k farming in one day, Nibru? How many farm runs do you do? Is this fucking SpongeBob? Okay, I have heard this before. Thank you, Verexian, for this. Oh my god. Thank you for the special sweater. It's changed my life for the better. Come on, baby. And there we go. Nice. Camel milk is probably nowhere near as exotic or as rare as you were assuming it is, but it's more fun to think it is. Like, come on now. Until you buy camel milk, I don't think you can really rule it out that camel milk might be less expensive. Valor doesn't know. I'm not reading that message, AI. That is a crazy, crazy line. There's never been any... There's nothing that could ever be pointed to suggest that either. Y'all just reaching on things. Oh my god. It's the hat. What about the hat? It has a dog on it. Ooh, more water staffs. We take those. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, that I feel like maybe I intentionally missed that one. Oh my gosh. AI out of control. What did Larry Fleet ever do? He said he didn't. Okay, because that doesn't seem, that would not help the matter. You could be like, oh, look, he's overly selling it now. Oh my gosh. I respect everybody except for the French. Thank you. I'm kidding. Oh my god. I'm the streamer. You heard it too? Oh my god. You bully me constantly. Have you guys not seen the chat this evening? I don't know about bullying. If we need to talk about bullying, I think we can point to a couple other people doing some bullying in the chat this evening. You've been sitting here apparently not reading chat. Watch the Behemoth video for tonight. You were not in there, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't post the clips in there till like 12:01 today, like AM, like right after midnight. So I doubt it was in the today one. Maybe the tomorrow one. See. For every finger you point at someone, there are more pointing right back at it. I mean, see? So I'm outnumbered. That's an issue. I'm just saying. Hit, baby. So don't point fingers then? I mean, that wouldn't be any fun then. Am I supposed to stay here being just, oh yes, we hit the blood moon, we look at the blood moon. Oh my god. Get me over here. And let's think about it. You wouldn't have learned about the deep knowledge of camel milk if it wasn't for this conversation. There's lore to it. Except the first birdhouses of the account. Big GZs. Do that about 5,000 more times. Oh, man. It's one's a 50-50 chance. Hey, I'm just saying. It was a hell of a poll by me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You got one ruby to use. You only have one? Blood Moon rubs the location on its skin. The what? It rubs the location? Location of what? Oh, the lotion. The lotion. Just definitely dyslexia on that one. I'll admit that one. Lotion on its skin. Why is it lotioning? I don't want to picture the Blood Moon lotioning. Oh, man. Fucking literal buckets of shit. You just need 90 more marks of grace and you'll do Kingdom Divide to get your favorite graceful set. Which one are you going to get? Rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. The hose? Why are we hosing the Blood Moon? Or who's hosing the Blood Moon? The Kren one, it's the all white. See, if I did any of the Kren ones, I would probably do the Shazian one, the red one. I think I'm going to save up, though, for the Hollowed Sepulchre one. The all black's pretty clean. Come on, baby. And I feel it. Tomorrow. Oh, that camel meal's starting to hit. That's not good. My ass passes out at stream at Moons, dies. You went and got, you're going for that one after you get the black and white. Honestly, I like it. I think it's really clean. The black and white's nice too, but you went and got the OG gray set because you couldn't stand looking at the other one anymore. What other one did you have? You'll be fine. You have a crystal. Oh, this is true. AI. The hate tonight. The hate is strong. Give me that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Come on, baby. There we go. Love to see it. You hit the Varlamore set, and it's got the mixed hide style shoes. Oh, yeah. The fugly toes. Yeah, and it's kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Depends if your HP is too low before you fall asleep. You could be KO'd the next attack and die. True. Very true. Or if my hand stays on my mouse as I pass out and I just start like, just keep moving my mouse. It keeps moving forward. There is a world that could happen, but not this one. We won't let it happen. When is Valorful going to realize he's on a PvP world? Stop. Would be crazy. All right, I'm going to go put Tex back in bed. Everybody say goodnight, Tex. I just wanted to make sure that he knows that I still love him. And I wanted to hang out with him. He's going to say goodnight to you guys. He appreciates you guys watching him sleep and enjoy life. All right. We'll be right back. You guys watch the chest. See if anybody pulls anything good. Lizard, 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 lizard. There we go. Put him back in bed so he can go to sleep. I love the cocaine. Sus names. What's sus names? Burn on I knew. In we go. Discord names. Oh, you found one? Baba's bussy? Oh my god. That's fantastic. Baba's bussy. That's like, have you guys seen the video of the dude who goes to Bucky's and he goes, "Huh, it's bussies." He's just like, there's some bussy meat around here. You report some of them? Why? AI does not like the sus names. Once in a while, you get an email from Jagex saying they took action. AI is the reason that we're losing the sus names. No, the really bad ones. What do you classify as really bad? What is your categories for that? People like you is why I got forced. This is true. Ben lost some gems. Semen and ass. Truly an icon of our time. Shocker that you had to change that. It was definitely AI. AI reported you and you had to change it. I guarantee it. It'd be really funny, honestly, if that was, because that was before I streamed. If AI is like, oh, look at this dude named Seaman and Ass, you're reporting him. And pretty funny. Beautiful. Beautiful spec. Legit, don't get bird's nest from the fucking birdhouse runs. What type of wood are you using, Dopey? What? What? What did I say? Magic? The first one, you got 0 nests. I mean, I get that sometimes. Type of wood are you? Okay, now that's a reach. It's literally, what do you make a birdhouse out of? Give me that. How would you have phrased that, AI? At Grok, give me a different way to word that. Log? I don't like that. You know, the item name, but it's literally wood. A log is literally a wood. And the funny thing too, they name it well, I guess the actual name isn't log, it's logs plural, because I was gonna say there's it's a stack of 3 logs. I'm like, if it's literally just named log, then that's incorrect because there's 3 of them in the image. Now we're big braining. Do you know what you did? What did I do? I was literally speaking like a normal human being. That's what I do on stream here. Ooh, good song. Don't lie. Don't lie. Logs. I mean, am I wrong? Debatable? I don't know about that. I'm like the most normal dude you've ever seen. 100%. John normal. Lies? Come on. I'm a John. You look up the definition of John in the dictionary, it's just a picture of me. It's a picture of me, and it's probably the pictures that HCIM took of me for the Barrows plugin. It's one of those. Animals. I wish that worked. I wish so too. I need to mess around with that at some point before I do like a significant amount more Barrows in the future. I'm sure I could probably figure it out. I just gotta digest it a bit more. Hit, baby. There we go. Beautiful. It's either log or logs. Two choices. 50-50. John wins a nutta. 50-50. And now super arrogant. I'm just literally stating what it is. I'm getting crucified for using the word wood. Your main gets a fucking ton of nests with actual tree seeds and you're struggling to get tree seeds. Honestly, I have a shit ton of acorns. Wood. Before was, is. What? What does that mean? Before was, is. What? Makes sense to me. Okay, we'll go with it. Yes. Agreed. I'm so lost. Pretty easy to understand. I can't with you guys. We're doing a birdhouse run. I need to grab my wood out of the bank. Thank you very much. With these logs, plural. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby can. Here's some of these bad boys there. Oh yeah. Sick. Fossil Island. Watching Valerie's last 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Already unfollowed. What is that from? I don't know what that's from. Oh my gosh. On a 95 stream streak? When'd you put that? It doesn't, OBS doesn't show that. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. Holy fuck. 1 minute ago. It doesn't show me on the OBS side, though. Oh my gosh. Me out here. It's not, Nubru, you're clearly not understanding what I'm saying. It's not on the OBS side, though. I just did. Oh my god. Me count check. Give me that sweet, sweet Herblore XP. Excellent. Then we'll have to do a seaweed. I am the squat king. So you always got to. I am the squat king. You got to warm up first. Let's see here. I'm gonna start harvesting my seaweed before I do it. When are you gonna start adding a barbell to the squats and plates? See, I do have a bench in the garage, but I don't have room here is the issue. Repent for your sins. I've done a lot of sins in my life. I wouldn't say this was one of them. But I will do that to repent my sins. That would be cool, though, if I could get that in there. My office is too small, though, is the issue. There we go. Let's dive, baby. Carry that bitch and put it on the floor. But I use my office for other stuff, too. Look who it is. Oh, my God. So waiting for the hit the pole redeem. What type of pole do you think I'm gonna get here? Goblin's sleep cycle is fucked. So he's sleeping right now. Give me this. Oh, the kind that strippers have. Again, that's tier 3 sub. Scroll up on the in-game chat. Smells like John Seaweed in here. Interesting. I think I want to know what John Seaweed smells like. Donating big time to see John shorts on. You guys are obsessed with these. Goblin got lost in the mythical forest and didn't leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Honestly, that would be something that would happen to Goblin, to be fair. He would take a gummy and it would go south from there. I did talk to him today, though. He was sending me memes. See, I've got this. Okay. I've got this Fire Giants task. It's 145 Fire Giants. Dude is blowing glass. Dude is blowing glass down there. Do I save that for the fucking Royal Titans? Just because I'm like, I want to do the Royal Titans, but 145 KC is going to take a while on that. I'm kind of locked out of Titans until then. Does anybody want to do Titans tonight? The only thing is I don't really have good range. All I've got is really the mage right now and the melee. But if you had an Adladdle, you do Titans? Yeah, I don't blame you, Mikey. The thing is, I've got fucking 72 range, so I need to train that. Scrolls will take time, they will. You can't get any pieces from movement. How many drops do you dry now? Farming cape? Elite? Also love your flippers. Well, we should probably go to the farming guild too. We haven't done our farming contract today, so we might as well knock that out real quick. Since we'll probably see Dopey there too. I would assume. 227. Is it Eclipse all that you've got left? Also, I should probably get my prayer up. If Cigar comes back after dinner and wants to run some, we could run some. As I know he had mentioned that. All 4 Eclipse plus 1 blood. Okay. Hopefully you don't go dry just Eclipse like I did. On the bright side, at least Eclipse is right next to the treasure room or whatever you call it. You don't have any UC? I've got like, you got to do some moons, Dopey. You get a shit ton of them there. CIR. There we go. You'd hop in, but you just crawled into bed, so you're out of luck. Oh, you're fine. No worries. I was about to say, wait, Fatigue's going to bed at a decent time, and I realized you're 7 hours ahead of me. I lied. So, Jingerberry, Bush, nice. Oh, would you look who it is again? Who would have thought? Farming contract completed. And Ben? Now you're all just trolling me. 3 a.m.'s not too bad. I guess that's true. I guess, okay, you're only 5 hours ahead of me now with the daylight saving stuff. That's less bad. As for an easier task, wait, what? Then to go down one more even, because magic trees, you can get magic trees on a medium? I don't think I knew that. Give me that seed pack. Another contract. Some Snapdragon? Yeah, I can do that. John Bully, it is I. Snappy D's. Or Snapegrass. Cadentine. Put that bad boy in there. Limpwort. You asked for an easier contract, but can you go down one more though? Like, does it let you do an easier contract off of an easier contract? If you see what I'm saying. Give me this. Cactus spine. Snapdragon. It's my Snapdragon seeds. 13 of them. Nice. Okay. Whiteberry seed. Watermelons. I think that'll work. And then I need some money too. Oh, would you look who it is? You guys are all just coming to troll my ass now. Cigar! 100%. We were just talking about that actually. I was like, when Cigar comes back, we could run some Titans. Let me finish this up first. I don't really have a range setup though. Are you fine doing full range? Because all I have is like a rune crossbow with like mithril bolts right now. So if you're further endgame and if you got a better range setup, I mean, I can do mage and I can do melee, but I'm kind of limited on that. But I can't swap to like a medium contract, only keeping hard, but telling... I see what you're saying. Okay. Let me do these. Beautiful. Check the health. Beautiful. Awesome. You can carry hard. I mean, you don't have to carry, but like, I mean, the range, I'm definitely gonna be limited on that right now. And so if you don't mind carrying the range portion, I can obviously contribute to the rest of it. But let's do it. We're gonna fuck this shit up. Let me finish this farming run and then I'll start gearing for it. I need a trowel. Johnny's all the carry. You guys just hate me tonight. All right, there's that. Water that. And then... Why are you waving at me now? What do you mean tonight? I never! We can both focus on one Titan to get them to melee phase, then a kill a bolt. Yep, I think that works perfect. That's what I was talking about, or that's what I was doing with... I don't think Volan's in here tonight, but we were doing some earlier with Volan too. And then Limpert seed. Put compost in there. Water it, obviously. Cleared the dead watermelons. I'll probably just plant one dead watermelon, or one watermelon plant. Praying on your downfall, by the way. Thanks. Man. Look, Anubra's so proud of us doing our farming runs right now. It's very kind of her. You do Snape and watermelon? So you split it between the two. Give you 500 mil to PK him? Stop. Be pretty hard to PK somebody at Titans. Beautiful. We'll leave the other watermelon there. It's a fucking family reunion out here. Oh my god. Hence the high GP offer. Crazy. Get rid of those. Get with these guys. If you die, that's on you. 100%. Don't listen to these. Don't listen to these guys, Cigar. Don't let them corrupt you. I'm gonna wait for this U seedling to grow. I can start gearing now, I suppose. Let's see. What do I want? I need full mage switch is fine. There's the blue moon. The macchiatos still aren't the best in slot right now until I get the full blood moon, right? Or I guess not, maybe not best in slot. My zombie axe can be my best currently, I think. We'll bring that. I need a power ammy. Calc it? I could calc. I think somebody did before, and I don't think so. If you get poison berries, the next bush contract will be white berries and vice versa. Is that actually a fact? Zombie X. I will. And then I need boots. Take the climbing boots is fine. The melee strength bump from it. So we might as well. Oh, there's our U. Sup, noobs? You've become a professional. I have become a professional to see this cape. You're farming cape? I mean, I guess this is true. I guess I need a spade, don't I? Put that baby in there. And I'm an idiot because I totally forgot my cactus seedlings. Let me grab those. What world? What am I on right now? Let me just make sure it's a good ping world. 362. Let me make sure that ping's still fine. Yeah, 362 is fine. And then I need cacti seeds or cactus spines. Beautiful. I'll do nicely. And then I can actually bring... Wait, okay, here's a question. Does a Slayer helm negate the set bonus for Blue Moon? I mean, it's still worth it from the... I probably shouldn't bring the swap, I guess is what I'm saying. It negates it, but I don't mage enough, I would say, for me to worry about that. Let me bank the order I want to bank, damn it. I didn't know, but I would say yes. Because I drink that thing like I'm a horse. I can slurp it all up. I do drink that thing like I'm a horse. What can I say? Get rid of those. What are the runes I was bringing for this? I think I needed water runes, right? Well, I will. Where's it at? There's the fire I need, so I need air runes too. I'll just grab a shit ton of air runes. That way I've got the blast, because blast's fine enough, right? I don't need the blood runes, I don't think, for the little guys. But I know where you're going with that, Veruxium. I ain't answering that question. What about like a camel? We aren't talking about the camel. No more camel. All right, I think I'm good. I hope you know I paused your Scurrius grind for this family reunion. Well, come on. This is very wholesome. You know you enjoy this. Oh, not that many prayer pots. Jesus. Maybe 10? Seems like a good amount. And then I need these. A wave and 70 plus attack guarantees the one shot. Let me see. View equipment stats. Okay, I don't need the helmet. That's perfect. What you need. It's got no limit when the big black gym with the bedroom in it. 37,000 feet. Done that. All right, I think I should be good here. Deposit one of these. All right, cigar, I'm on my way. Dude at the seed vault? What's the dude at the seed? Oh my god, this dude's name. No. Crazy. Crazy. All right. It's been a great time, family reunion. I need to go cleanse my mind of that name. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Me happy with the movie stars. Get me to mode skipper point. I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, it's something point. You know what? I forgot a one-click telly. Let me go to Xanaris real quick. And a strength pot. I'm a mess. I'm such a mess. Do a kill with the rainbow rave turned on. Rainbow rave? What the fuck is rainbow rave? Is it just flashing rainbow lights? Never heard of that. Ladies fashion. to the Playboy. It's a fun plugin. It does not sound fun. I'm gonna give somebody a seizure. One click tell you. That was the other thing I was forgetting. Oopsies. Change my name. And I need to escape telly too. All right, there we go. Food for the rest of it. I just won't eat it all. With moose bars. Movie stars. All right, cigar. I'm finally on my way out. Sorry for the wait. Got a drug dealer on speed dial. Come on, baby. Agile Bro 1. You need some big bones? Oh, for your teleport? You're fine. Take your time. I made you wait. Take a look. I don't know if I want to take a look at that. There's Cigar. I'm going to add you. Cigar. There we go. You need compensation? I don't know how to help. I was zoning out here once in your hardcore I'm in and got hit with 3 slam attacks. Chanced. Ring of Life procced at 6 HP? Pet? I mean, I give you good pet vibes, but outside of last night, I never works. You'll join me? Thank you, Cigar. All right. Potting up. Let's send it. Start a fight. Your friends will be able to join you. I technically need to target Brand, the red one, because I have a Slayer task for him. Here we go. We can target the. It don't matter to get him down at first. There we go. Oh, come on now. Get over here. Let me hit you. The Twin Flame is so good. Hit, baby. Oh, I forgot a spec weapon, too. Man, I'm forgetting everything good. I can't wait to get that staff. It'll just make life so much easier. Hit, baby. So last night you got the shield left half from Guardians of the Rift. What are the drop rates of that? That seems stupid. You worked your ass off to get the stupid fucking thing. Combat task completed. Nice. Wait, did I not get any what the fuck? I didn't get XP for the Slayer kill. Oh, probably because I didn't do the finishing hit on it. Oh shit. Okay, I need to start stacking on Brand. Can I finish Brand and then loot the ice one? Because the ice one's technically the best one for me to get the drops from first, right? Okay. And then I'm gonna have to do that. Make it work. Yeah. Thank you, Cigar. Pretty cool that you owned a cigar shop before. That's not something you hear very often. I respect that. I love a good stogie every now and then. Oh shit, let me drop shit. Oh. Timing was rough. You opened in 2019 right before COVID. Oh, fuck. That is rough. Is it still open? That's a tough time to open a business. You lost your twin flame stuff? You were so stoked when you got it? How'd you lose it? Close in 24? Ah, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. So no way you could use the task to kill more than okay, you can either one. So no way you could use the task to kill. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying I can use the strength, or the, you know, the Slayer helmet boost that I'm getting, but not always finish off Brand or whatever the fuck his name is, so that I can, come on, hit. Well, yeah, one more hit. Shit. It's fine. You're fine. Oh man, you're totally fine. The odds that you would have hit enough for that too is pretty funny. Give me that. Renars. There we go. But I see what you're saying though. That makes sense. Hit, baby. Let's go. You didn't lose it. You said you love it. Oh, I definitely misread that. And here it's definitely tougher to read as I'm going, because that requires me to look over to my other monitor, and that's when things go wrong. Like my ass getting trapped in here, for example. Should probably target. I gotta start targeting the ice guy too, just so we can get him out of this phase quicker. I'm back here. I'm ready for you. It's taken 5 years to walk over to melee range. There it is. Finally. I was really confused though, AI, when I thought you said you lost it, because I'm like, how the fuck did you lose it? Like, I didn't know that was a thing you could lose. Oh, Branda and Eldrick. Okay. This would be a cool pet to get too. Be really hyped about this one. Also would help if I use my defender. He's got literally 1 HP. There you go. He goes 367. 1200 destroys so far. Damn. I hit? Holy fuck. Thank you. Some orbs. Oh, man. Mystic Water Staff. I don't know if I have a Mystic Water Staff, to be honest. Big hits only. This is refreshing being here and not at like moons right now. Come up into melee range. Should make a thing on screen for current songs. See, I forgot about that. I need to figure out how to do that. I need to look it up. I imagine it's not that difficult, but I have to like connect it to like Spotify somehow to detect what's on. Which again, shouldn't be that difficult, but you made yours and took it to the guy for 40K. You made yours and took it. Wait, your twin flame staff? Can you exchange that in? I honestly didn't know that. Oh, the mystic water staff. Honestly, I didn't know that was a thing either, to be fair. I'm John Main over here before this. Spotify has a pop-up player, so you could use a window capture. Ooh. That's a good idea. I usually try to keep the screen pretty clear of stuff, but that's something I think is, it can be small enough. I can hide it down in the corner or something. Need that in pet for log? Or you missed the, oh, Deadeye per scroll. So you have rigor? Yeah. One more big hit. Come on now. How many fucking zeros does a dude have to hit? Oh, come on, hit. Got it. There we go. Took me a second, but we got it. Loot, baby. Oh, what did I get? A rune square shield and a mystic water set. Honestly, the loot here ain't bad. I'm not upset about it. Good alchables. Oh, shit. I just DC'd. Oh, you're fucking kidding me right now. Holy fuck. What in the fuck? I'm good? Okay. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Did anybody else lag or is that just me? Was the stream fine? Oh. That scared me way too much. You caught some lags a minute ago, but not bad. I'll give it one more go. I mean, that was bad. That was really bad. I might maybe we'll try a different world if you're okay with that, Cigar. This isn't one of my usual worlds I'm on. Oh god. That scared me. That was unnecessary fear that I had there. Here if you want to stop. I'll try once more. I've got the telly, so I should be fine. As long as it doesn't just happen at a really inconvenient time, we should be okay. But if I get a hint of it doing that again, I definitely will probably call it for tonight. That's weird. I usually don't have connection issues though, so not that it can't happen, but it's just not as common for me. Okay, monastery teleport. Save the escape tele. True. I'm like, I when I realized it was lagging, I spam clicked real quick the amulet of the eye, and then I just went hands off so that if that didn't detect, the telly would at least take me. And I wasn't too stressed because at least it was early in the fight. Like, now if that happened during the wave attack when he's bashing his staff, that could fuck me. But, I mean, I should probably change my telly maybe to 4 seconds. Auto activation after 4. Let's try that. Just to make sure. Let's go to It's my best ping world right now. Go 477 cigar when you're done with that kill. No rush. Yikes. Oh, man. It's enough to stress me out, though. It's more of like a what could have been, like if I was at a place that was a little bit more dangerous, too, right? That's the stuff that scares me. There's the lad. All right, send it. I gotta drop a little bit of food so I can do this. Oh, never mind. There we go. Hit him! Oh, we almost downed him in the one get-go. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, how many zeros can a brother hit? Fuck. There we go. Time to send it. Beautiful. Gotta make sure I keep moving my mouse now, especially too, since I'm a little bit lower on the timer. Ever do CG on other accounts or anything? I have. Before this account, I was a main. I played for 5-something years on that and used to play as a kid. So I'm not unfamiliar with CG and some of the endgame content. This is just my first Iron experience. Which is definitely an adjustment. Finish him. Here we go. Got his ass. Beautiful. Perfect timing. New PB too. Let's go. Let's loot Ice Boy. A fucking rune axe and a prayer pot. Okay. What'd you get? You pull something good? KC? Six at Gauntlet? Did you just get really spooned or something, or you just haven't gone back? Or oh, that's normal Gauntlet, isn't it? Oh, I don't have the plugin to see that. Hit, baby. Come on now. PB. 5 minutes is pretty fucking quick. I don't remember what my PB is on my main. I didn't really go for speed times, though. I was more so just trying to stay alive half the time. Which would probably be me on the hardcore, too. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing else, we get some good Slayer XP here, too. Fucking, how many 2s can I hit? Thank you. There's a 44 finally. Oof. Big 30. Honestly, can't wait to get a Chally on this account. Thing is so good. How about a Nally? A Nox Hally? I would take that too. Oh, I guess that's technically what he's using. I thought it was the Chally. Either I would take. Beautiful. Let's go. 4725. What have you done? Is that 15 tonight? Rune picks. $12. I wasn't far off. Ah, damn. Dreaming, I'm gonna to. Where's my zombie axe? I just punched the dude. I think I hit like a 12 even though. Come on, baby, hit again. Ah, I'm coming for you. Of course you are, Branda. It would be nice if these guys fully always were alternated so that both of them could be melee range at any point. But that'd be asking too much, you know? Not like that. Say, can you take me higher? Place where alone and see. I know what you're doing. Let a homie jam. Oh, nice eat. Very good eat. There we go. Another prayer pot. Take that. Escape. Come on, let's go there. That was a fucking quick bank. Jeez. It was speedy. Fucking with it isn't bothering me. I mean, because it's great singing. What can I say? Hey, Malpal!
It's Malpal_ just raided with
What's
4
going
viewers.
on, my friend? You are a fast boy. How was stream? We're doing some Royal Titans right now. Mal, I have to say something. I saw you on Behemoth the other day. It was pretty cool. It was your oh, fucking ad timing. Timing's the worst. That's the other thing that doesn't show in OBS. I can't see when an ad starts since it's got two whatchamacallit, YouTube and Twitch. Very first time. Oh, I was early on that. Oopsies. Big 49 though. Nice 63. Hit him. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me hit. Got him. Let's go. It's a little risky there. You're here now. Welcome. Hey, thank you for the raid, my friend. Sorry for the poor ad break. Oh, there we go. That's a giant soul amulet. We take those. Thank you, thank you. I was saying, I saw you in Behemoth. I think it was a pet drop that you got, if I recall correctly. That was pretty cool. Frog, what's going on, brother? You bring the luck indeed. Good to see you. Also, Bonch, good to see you too. I saw your message earlier in there too. I was so locked into the kill, I get distracted. It was very cool. I was like, I know Mal. Like, I know that person. Got Moxie last week. Big grats on the Moxie. What was the KC on it? Another day? All the homies are rolling in right now. Look at this. What's going on, friends? You do this. I can't wait to get this twin flame just to make this shit a little bit easier. Feel bad that Cigar's helping us with all of this because we're not able to do nearly as much as I would like. 1244 KC, nice. See, that's that point where you've put in a considerable amount of work, right? Where it's like you feel like you've earned it, but not like that you're going like excessively dry there or something, right? You're considered a homie? Hells yes. All y'all are homies. Love it. What were you up to on stream tonight, Mal? Anything fun? Might have to bank out. I might be able to do one more after this, and then I gotta get more food. Also, good song, but a little too depressive for right now. Oh, fuck. Those things explode next to me are really fucking me up. There we go, that's better. There's that one dead. I can't risk that. Ooh! Oh, that was close. Another staff. All right, I can push one more kill on this trip. I should be able to at least. Working on Venator shards now. Both you and Bonch are on that Venator grind. Speaking of which, Bonch, have you gotten any more shards recently? Not close at all. Never in doubt. Cigar knows his limits. Won't help partner finish the kill. Not on the hardcore. I ain't risking the account status to get a kill. Risk was calculated. I do love calculated risk. Yeah, baby. You finished yours up. You just grinding for pet money now. Nice. What KC are both of you at, Mal and Bonch? Bonch, you're probably getting pretty up there, aren't you? You've been doing that for a little bit, I know. Plain scared. I'm just not playing stupid. There's a difference between playing scared and playing stupid. In my head. Just under 420. Took a break to work on some skills and some CAs. I gotcha. That makes sense. It's good to take some breaks on some of that stuff. Just don't lose your mind. Hit 60 KC tonight. Fantastic. Any Venator shards yet for you, Mal? Because you're starting to get to that point. Because what? It's 1 in 100 if I recall correct. So you're starting to get up there. Come on. About to start doing some fight cave runs for the Jad pet too. Ooh. Jad is honestly such a cool pet. I can't wait to get that at someday. We'll see. We'll see when that day happens, but nice, there we go. I might be able to do one more trip. We're gonna see if I can push it. If I don't take damage, I can do it. What did I just get? What was the seed? There's a Nabanto seed. 1225. Is it a 1 in 2,000 pet? Is that right? For here? And then if you sacrifice it, it's more common. The day will come for sure. You got a funny feeling. What day? That I get the Jad pet? You're fucking spelling another day. You've missed a lot tonight. I'll just put it that way. Oh, come on. Hit. There's that. I'm hoping I can finish this kill. Food is going to be the question mark here. Feel free to do more DPS if you want on this one. I'm more looking for the kill than the Slayer right now on this. I'm going to go to top after this. Sounds good. I appreciate the run, Cigar. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Oh, we are pushing this a little. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix. What is his max hit? Does anybody know? I'm really playing ballsy here. He's close. Come on, baby. One more hit. There we go. All right, we got it. That was a little terrifying. Easy though. Easy game. All I got was coal and nature runes. Hey, thank you for the run, Cigar. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh man, you're eating right now. I thought you said you're eating soup for some reason. You're eating right now, typing with one hand. I respect it. I'm just giving you shit. Bonch has 9 capes saved up to sacrifice. Ooh, so you're just gonna stack them. How many are you gonna stack before you turn them in, Bonch? Wednesday commute. AI, I can't. Let me throw these in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of the alkane on some of these just to clean up the bank a little bit, you know. I'm gonna put the water staffs in here too, because I'll alk 2 of these. There's those. I thought I got another alchable. I think I got a rune axe, didn't I? I'm gonna alk these. That works. And then need nature runes. Beautiful. Get us some money. Money, please. Let's fucking go. Nice little 100k stack. Oh, it's be more than that with the mystics, won't it? Ooh, it'll be like 170k-ish. Oh, 150. Oh, one of them is just literally a water staff, apparently. Okay. Still, not bad money. We add to the account there a little bit. We got a little bit of higher KC, because what's my KC now? KC Royal Titans. 21. So we're getting there. The Giant Soul Amulet, pretty nice to have now, too. We could charge that bad boy up. Might not be a bad idea to do that. What's 9 plus 10? I feel like you're setting me up for something here. 21? I don't know, 19? What are you setting me up for here for HCIM? I don't trust. Oh my gosh. Oh, my birdhouses are ready for another run. Why don't I go do another one of those real quick? Also fix my screen. There we go. There's that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hammer. Potatoes. I have 2 dig site pennant 4s. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Oh, man. The only thing I don't like is that it tells me when my crystal appears missing. I'm doing a birdhouse run. I'm well aware that it's missing. Thank you very much. By the time I use a teleport crystal when I'm doing birdhouses, something has gone horribly wrong. Like the crabs. I DC the crabs make me telly. Throw this bad boy in there. Roxim failed to get the current song. What? I didn't realize that was a command. Ooh, another bird's net or bird egg. We've got honestly a good amount of these stashed up in the bank right now. I'm not upset about it. Dopey, are you jealous about my my bird nest collection from 4 U birdhouses? I feel pretty good about it, I'm not gonna lie. Stop hitting me. Do that there. Give me these. Some seaweed spores. I really want to do Slayer now, but I got that Slayer task for Royal Titans. It's like, ugh. Doesn't feel like it's been really that much worth it, but I mean, I could kill just some fire giants naturally. I could do that and train range on a normal Slayer task so that I can get closer using my Atlatl. That could be nice. Because it just doesn't feel like I'm hitting that significantly higher right now. Because the other thing too is I don't want to lock myself out of Slayer for when I can only do Royal Titans is the other thing, you know. That kind of sucks. Is if Royal Titans was more manageable solo, not that you can't do it, it's just kind of sucks. Especially a little bit more difficult while I don't have the Atlatl right now. And there we go. Oh, I thought you meant it sarcastically. Nubaru is correct. See, I don't know when to trust you guys now. Oh. I should not have had that camel meal tea. That is absolutely destroying me right now. Yeah, like 2,600 bird's nests. I don't know how many I have. What's your hunter level right now, Dopey? It's taking you a while to get there. I might have around 2,000. Because I did a lot of hunter contracts, which bumped my hunter level up pretty high. Because I'm at 79 too. Looks like actually we'll get a hunter level and 2 more bird's nest runs, which will be solid. How many bird's nests does one have? I've got, I'll tell you right now. We got 1780. So let me get rid of my tools here. I don't need to be doing more farming. We're gonna do our farm run tonight. Trying to limit myself to 1 farm run, maybe 2, if I do one at the very end of stream. Here we go. There's those. I will say, my ancient D'hide boots are pretty sexy. If you ask me, of course. Rune. Mithril bolts, there's some of those. Carols. Got a Guthix coif I can wear too. How's my fashionscape look with this? Honestly, not horrible. It could be a lot worse. Ooh. Put my herbs over here. I don't hate it. And then those, and then I need obviously the Book of Law from a fashionscape standpoint. Or the damage book, excuse me. I want Ava's accumulator. I could remember what the fucking last name was. I was like, Ava's what? I'm like, just search Ava's. Barrels, gloves, and power ammy. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Let me get my health up a little bit here too. But it's shit inside the bird's nest is what you're after. Yeah, that's fair. Pickpocket master farmers, honestly. You'll get some seeds that way. Newbrew, have a good night. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. I hope tomorrow is better for you. Let's put that down here. There we go. Is there no tree seed? You can get acorns at least, right? Yeah, I know you're the big acorn guy. No? What do you, I mean, if you're at 99 farming, what are you still doing the tree runs for? For pet specific? Tree gnome stronghold. Oh, you've got the pet? Then what are you doing the birdhouse or the tree runs for? Just XP? Just to add to your dailies because you're still doing herb runs? But you don't have to. It just seems like a waste of resources, you know? Wait, I need my Slayer helm. I don't even need this stupid thing. Take the coif off. What resources? I mean, there's just no, I mean, anything you're paying for covering and protecting your trees at least. Like granted, like, yeah, if it's an iron, you might as well use the seeds, but I'm assuming you're probably protecting them. Still your farm runs, including tree and fruit trees? Really? What farming XP are you up to for HCIM? Make all that shit free 99? I mean, it is. It just seems like, I mean, I don't know. Tree runs just seem like a waste of time. How much XP are you up to for HCIM? I'm on my way. There we go, let's hit him. I bring a ring, but not really. 57 mil, man. Toby, are you still cutting your trees down manually? You're not 99 wood cutting? I mean, again, excuse me, I'm not John Efficientscape. Never was, never will be. But just pay the 200 GP, man. Pay the 200 GP and move on with your life. And cut at the woodcutting guild. Yeah, I don't use my line against me. It's my line. Oh, man. It is definitely one of the ways to play the game, isn't it? Ugh. So glad I did not die at Royal Tides from that lag spike. Wouldn't say it was a full disconnect because I didn't crash, but I was definitely disconnected for a good, what, 10 seconds there? It's just weird. I still say you add the prayer out channel redeem. Oh man, that's gonna give me heart attacks though, Verexium. And that's your thing. I don't want to steal your thing. I think it's funny. Maybe paid only, maybe, possibly. The hardcore I'm in death sounds already bad enough as it is. It would get a lot worse when I get to like TOA and shit though. Appreciate it, don't have to. I'm just saying, I don't want to steal your thing, but it is funny. But oh, that's gonna make me shit myself on a hardcore account. Like it's bad enough already on a main account, like when you're trying to grind something out or like a main iron, but like on a hardcore, man. Fuck your parties, you'll run out of prayer for real and look over to see if it's real or not. Oh, I believe it. 100% believe it. Oak you don't cut down? That's fair. And depends if you treat it with compost or... Well, wait, Dopey, are you treating... Wait. You treating your trees with compost? You don't need to if you're paying for protection. It automatically protects that. You can usually tell because you're aware of your prayer, but it's just fucky. Yeah, I believe that. And you added more? Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, man. I've got a couple other ideas of stuff I kind of want to add. But I need to spend some time on like an off day working on some things. I need to keep building my YouTube short content a little bit more out. Might be a rainbow wave. I like that. Look at Discord soundboard for sound buttons. I have to take a look at that. Correct, but if you treat it with ultra compost, it'll give you more logs. Okay. You're not doing this for log purposes though, are you? I mean, just go to the woodcutting guild. You got the bank right there, you know? I know. It's a 25-year-old game. Play the game the way you fucking want to, but I knew it was coming, AI. I knew it was coming. Man. You have enough? I mean, fair enough. Play the game you want to. Just play the game you want to, AI. Oh my gosh. We got to make sure we hit the office, you know, transition, obviously. Currently fishing shrimp to 99. Oh my god. Shrimp locked Iron Man. Man. I'm getting 99 farming by raking weeds. Oh my god. That's too funny to me. Man, this range train is so fucking slow. I am curious. When can I make the adamant bolts? Oh, 73. Honestly, not far off from that. I went on a rant one night in Ruxin where we were talking about efficiency scape, and I said thank you for attending my TED talk at the end of it, but it was basically me just saying play the fucking game the way you want to. It's a 25-year-old game. I'm like, stop arguing about it. 87 magic, big GZs. I can't be asked to do the range all the way through this. Holy fuck, this is miserable. This might, like, okay, so how much of a difference is there between adamant, bolts? What is the range strength on that? It's 100, where this is what, 81, I want to say? 82. So it could be, you could argue it's worth me to go make some adamant bolts, train my smithing up to get addies, potentially. I'm only 4 smithing levels off, and I don't want to boost up to it because I'm not going to just continually boost. How long you staying live? Probably not excessively longer. My sleep cycle's been kind of cooked, and I'm trying to get back to the normal rotation. Just stay. Good deal. Don't make me hold you. If you need to go to bed, please go to bed. Like, my sleep cycle is bad enough as it is, so I don't want to drag other people into that cycle. You gonna watch Queso? I've never watched Queso, but I've heard Queso. What does he stream? Is he RuneScape? Or does he do something different? I don't feel like he is, right? Because I feel like I've heard other people talk about him before. It's variety, but a lot of horror. He's funny. Oh, okay. Queso? Get over here. I'm going to use my prayer. Might as well get a little bit of a bump here. I think he's like 4th all-time in streamer rank. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, I've definitely heard of him before. See, my knowledge and lore of streamers is so limited because I really didn't start watching anybody on Twitch till last year, or maybe late 2024, I guess I would say. Now, I watch a lot of YouTube content. But like the first like streamer that I consistently watched was It's Will. And then obviously I didn't start streaming myself till well, I like to say June of 2025, but I was getting persecuted last night that it technically was May 2025, the last week of May. But so I feel like I'm still catching up on the who's who a little bit. Man, that's fucking so. I could use the antler bolts here, but you said that, but she was right and you were wrong. Rage Bader. Man. I said it was like June. I streamed more in June than I did in May. Look at these bad boys. I honestly wonder if magic shortbow might be better for range training here than the crossbow. Now I'm intrigued. Let's see, OSRS damage calc. Yeah, I don't want to waste the sunlight bolts here, though, you know? I don't have a ton of them banked up right now. I'm gonna, let's see. There's those, that's fit one. Magic short bow. Let me do, let's get the rune arrows. Get more Call Wave 1. More so, wait, do you get bolts from Call Wave 1? I thought you just get the Sunfires, the splinters. Why is rune arrows so fucking hard to find in this list? Unpoisoned. There's that, and then rune crossbow. And then mithril bolts. Man, technically the room. Wait, hold on, that can't be right. Oh, never mind. Okay. The magic shortbow with rune arrows is not better. Oh, that's on a Basilisk Knight. Hold on. I do a Fire Giant. Even then, it's telling me, oh, never mind. It is saying that the magic shortbow would be better here. What if I did adamant arrows, though? Your lure failed again. Busted. Give me all these. I don't really want to waste rune arrows on a fucking fire giant task per se either, but, you know, we could. There's that. So if I do, what if I do adamant arrows? Even the adamant arrows would be better. Fuck it. I'm going to do that. Water spells 100% would be the best, but I'm trying to get my range up because I want to get to 75 so I can start using the Eclipse. So that way I can really start focusing in on moons a little bit more. And really the only place I'm going right now that trains range content-wise is Slayer. So, or if I do Crab off stream is the other thing. But so let me get my Mithril Shortbow. This will be quicker too. Yeah, Slayer will be really good for it. So that's the other thing too. I'm like, I've got this task that's, granted, it's good for Royal Titans, but I don't want to limit myself to like not being able to range any of these because that puts whoever's supporting me in a tough position because then they just have to do the entire range, which some people, you know, they don't mind, but I want to be more useful than that. All right. Magic Shortbow. There's that. What arrows do I got? I've got quite a few rune arrows, surprisingly. Give me these adamant arrows, though. I mean, I will take the rune arrows for shits and giggles just to see the difference, I guess, but honestly, there's something about the magic shortbow vibe-wise, it just seems cooler. I know, I'm more of a bone guy, or a bow guy than a crossbow guy. Personally. I'm already under attack. Sure. You heard this guy yet? I have not heard this guy yet. Who's this guy? 13s are my max on him, but I'm hitting a lot quicker. So if I do the rune arrows, just out of curiosity now. President? Mr. President? What a name for an artist. Ironically, I feel like I'm hitting worse with the rune arrows, which makes 0 sense. 16, so I get 3 plus 3 damage with these. I imagine him in his concert. You know, he's coming out, ladies and gentlemen, the president. Like using magic bow I too until you get the scorching bow. Is that just the when you put the scroll on the short bow? Love the magic short bow nostalgia. 100% agree. It's pretty dope. Is there any good places I can buy rune arrows outside of LMS? Because that's the only thing I'm like, if I use these rune arrows and I milk through these, like, does it make sense for me wasting these right now? Right now I've got like 1,100 of them. I'm like, it just seems weird to burn them on like mid-game Slayer per se. Varrox sells them up to Addy. Okay. Snorlax's mom's house. Keep his name out of your mouth. He ain't even here. Oh, man. Unless he's mega lurking. Like, I just don't know if I'm ever gonna like have a need to save up these rune arrows, or if I really should just be using them now to get these range levels. Like, I don't know how many 1100 will get me. It'll probably get me a range level or two. It'll probably get me close to 75, but why not fighting them in the Giant's Den for ancient shards? Honestly, that's a very good question. Well, I think safe spotting's... I don't know if I can safe spot him in there, right? I can melee him there. But I don't think you can. There's a safe spot in there? Where's the safe spot? I'll go check it out. Fuck it. Ooh, Rune Simi. I swear to God, I need to change that so it stops showing it that way. In purple text, that makes me have a heart attack every time. I'm like, what did I just get? You can can them in there? I don't have any cannonballs yet. That's something else I need to make. I'm trying to get that double cannonball mold first. Honestly, that's just one night of, not even a full night of Giant's Foundry, but they're 2x2, so you can get around the corner and they get trapped easy. Let me see. I'll fuck around with it. Sunday afternoon. There you go. But some like to retreat so they get dragged. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember. Isn't there a tunnel over here or something? Where's the... I don't remember where the fuck I go into for the... Should be on the map, shouldn't it? What the fuck? Where are they? How do I get to that? It's one of the cracks, I want to say. It's not the Necreals. Oh, is that the... It's the ladder down there. That's what it was. It's the vine. Totally forgot about that. After the 10-minute timer, you'll be able to use the corner, and that's also fair. Here we go. All right, let's try. Hello, little shithead. Got him. What's the demon place down there too? The Chasm of Fire. There's a fairy ring that would work for it too, but I just wanted to send it this way. I feel like these guys are much tankier. I know they're a little bit higher combat level, I want to say, but oh, motherfucker, he's gonna try to drag me in. Let's get you over here. Over here. Dude, fuck off, will ya? It's gonna drag me. Yeah, that's a little shitty. You know, you know. Step one tile behind rock. What rock? This rock? Is what you're talking about? Stepping too far. One tile behind rock. Which rocks are we talking about here? I don't understand which rock. That one? I think this POV. Nice. This place. You know. Too bad Cigar's not here. I have to ask him how many rune arrows he could buy with all of his points. This is making me really think about rune arrow supply. Any more? Since he's like rank 100 something for hard or for Ironman, which is crazy to me. Fucking hell, these dudes just fine. Drag your ass in here, please. These dudes are so fucking sensitive. Just gotta wait for this dude to spawn, I guess. Do a little prayer flicking. I hate that I'm prayer flicking this right now. You're killing Rex. Go get that dragon axe, brother. After aggro time, you'll be used the area farther up to trap him. Yeah. Only issue is I don't know how much longer I've got in me right now. I'm getting tired. I need my sleep cycle to recover somewhat, hopefully. Maybe, possibly. It's a bitch to get set up down here. It is. Unless, use another account. That's the other way. I've been very lucky because we've got some of the homies that'll set it up for me, which makes our life a lot easier. I can't believe I'm prayer flicking a fire giant right now. Good news is you do get prayer back from burying their bones down here, which is nice. Not that I'm really using much, but well, I heard the news today. News today. There we go. Beautiful. With the arms wide open. Have you guys seen the Creed video where I can't remember what music video it is, whatever the music video is of them like on the cliffs, where it's just them. They're like, if the music video was real, and it's just as the camera zooms by him, like you stop hearing him, and there's just a bunch of awkward silence. Like when he's jumping, like he makes like a ah! It's so funny. I gotta see if I can find it. Hold on. It's worth the watch. We're gonna watch this briefly. Oh, it's one last breath. That's what it is. Hold on. I got to send it to myself in Discord so you guys can hear it. Let me pause the actual audio. Also, let me log myself out just to make sure I don't get killed over here. This would be so worth it. Build. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can't hear it. What? It contains... Blocked it from... Oh, no. Hold on. Why is it not working? Surely this thing... Let me delete this. Delete. Message. Will it work now? Contains content from UMG who has blocked it display on this website or application. You have to watch it on YouTube. That is bullshit. Is there another link that has it? They might. Let me try this one. See if this link works. What the fuck? Well, I guess we can't watch it. Now I'm sad. I'm very sad. I will put the actual link in there though, in case you guys want to watch it, but it makes me laugh every time. Throw that thing in there. There we go. Anybody that's got notifications on for that channel are probably losing their mind right now with the amount that I'm changing all that. Do that back. There we go. Alrighty, friends. Well, hey, I think I'm going to call it there for this evening. I am exhausted and need to get some sleep. I will send out a raid here, though, to our friend Fostered Frog, friend of the channel. We raided him a little while back, I want to say. Maybe last week? Last week, was it? I want to say. But, hey, I appreciate y'all, truly. Thank you for hanging, as always. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. Central, as normal. I'll put a hype message here in the chat if you guys want to join in on the raid to Fostered Frog. Why did the message show up like that and not the actual emotes? Try again, I guess. All right, hold on. Let me just manually create one, I guess. Jeez. What the fuck? That's stupid. There you go. Yep, that works. Use Veruxiums. Works on paste. Very weird. Not sure why it's doing it that way. Alrighty, friends. Hey, thank you for hanging as always. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, friends.